Tough. You know, it's, we've not changed the seed, changed a lot of other stuff. Random stuff. I've put the slider up to 60%. So there you go. With it being tough anyway, and when I was playing this yesterday, I kept on getting like literally one-shotted. Yeah, I was looking, I had 30, I didn't know this, because I didn't look. I had 35 vigour. Yeah. So, and that's with the rune arc. So it would have been 30. Cameras on today. It might, I don't know, is you need for the camera to work properly, you need proper. I did buy some YouTube lights a long time ago, but behind those monitors is the kitchen. Yeah, there's just some lights, cheap lights that light up your face. That's how you get the lighting. The window is there. That's my sort of lighting. If I was streaming over here, which that is like the PS5 on the OLED, then you'd have the light coming in. I'd have to move the camera all the way over there. But we are in the middle of winter, so yeah. Lighting, there's no room in this place. You know, I've said it before. People have got, you know, their streaming rooms. They've got it's bigger than my whole flat. You know. This is the UK where it's extremely expensive to rent. I'll tell you what, this whole flat, this is £700 a month. This, here. There's not much behind this. What you see there, that's what you see in front. Toilet, shower, door, double bed. Yeah, I had a small room I was living in London for 10 years. But I didn't have to pay electricity. The rent was cheaper. Could have been better off up there with sort of really sort of stuff that I can sell. There's a lot of stuff to sell. I could have just gone bump, and yep. Here, no, you got to rely on you know, eBay, stuff like that. If you don't drive, you're pretty much, which I don't, you're pretty much stuffed. So, let's get this. I'm just going to knock this one out today. Even though I've changed it. Yep. Yeah, no, I haven't. I could have re-rolled the seed, I think. There's a lot of good things. There's a lot of stuff I don't understand about these randos. About these randos. There you go. Voice check done. Yeah. There's a lot. Actually, the fog randomizer, I thought it was separate. It's actually in there. Yeah. The fog wall. So you go through one fog wall and you come out the other. Yeah, you just come out in a random area, wherever. So, I mean, I think you could have it in the base game or maybe go into the DLC. It depends, I don't know. But I've just redone just some things. That's it. Just made it more challenging with the slider up to 60%. It was at 40 yesterday, I think. Let's see if it all does come to, because it does say the game will change. But let's see. That's why we've started at 10:30. I mean, it's overcast. I could have gone out for a walk, but it's not going to happen. Don't need to. I found this hat, so this is going to give me some more in. This is Selen's hat, so it's more in and more faith. I had 35 health. With the Ruinok, 30 health. I was getting clapped. Right, let me just look at Carly. I've changed something with him. Wherever this goes, this is down there still. Well, I can forget about that. Don't know if you have to do. I don't know if re-rolling the seed. Oh, the enemies, yeah. That's what I done the first time. So the enemies are all different colours. Yeah, I can remember that. GPU's flashing up the top on the loading screens. Why is that? It's 34 and it's just a wrong number. Anyway, shouldn't be able to see that.
Wait, well, you're... Goodbye for now.
Let me just see. Something red has appeared up. No. Well, you can suck the fat one. Yep. This is where he was yesterday, so go from here. Yes, it does, it quivers. So the enemy should have, wait there, the mob should be like multicoloured. There's no giant, no. If you put loads of enemies in, your game would crash, but there's a thing that you can get over it. I was just reading about it. Meaning, oh, I don't know. I think it might be if you save and quit, it sort of resets it or something like that. There's nothing up there. No. I even found a bow. No. Okay. What's dying around here then? Oh no, I haven't got this petal bearing yet. This would be the last. Moore's Law. Right, wait there. Yeah, I duplicated the thing in the rando, meaning we could get duplicates. I could finish this, make it easier. It depends because I've put the slider up to 60%, which is better drop rates. Enemies are harder. That's the idea of it. Yeah. If you had normal, if you just like when I watch the people that have it basically set up properly, like normal, but it's randomized. So it's when they speed run it because you got to have that. You know, you don't want to be doing it in, you know, it's got to be done in like literally in just call a stream like this, the DLC, 4 hours or even 5 hours.
Some custom well.
Right, what's he got here then? Yeah. Like even the stuff easier. Where all the ball bearings are, not the ball bearing, all the upgrade mats. I mean, not all the upgrade. Yeah, those things. All the leveling up stuff. Even give yourself 4 pouches at the beginning, so you don't have to, you know, do that. I these enemies should be colour. They should be sort of like the colours of the rainbow, and it's obviously not that. Perhaps you got to start a new game or something. I really don't know. Right. Okay. So the enemies, I'll tick the box. These, because the first one I did, every enemy is like a rainbow colour, yeah, but obviously that hasn't worked. Perhaps I mean if you re-roll the seed, but if you re-roll the seed, I don't know if you get pushed to the beginning of the game again. They say in Spanish, no say, I don't know. All the items, all these items that you can pick up, yeah, but I can't craft nothing. I can't make a carrot. No. Yeah, these should all be multicoloured. It might have to do it from a fresh one, I don't know. It's too late now, I'm not going to keep on mucking about with something. Because I think, because I haven't re-rolled the seed, If I look that up, re-rolling a seed, would it change your gameplay progression or put you at the start? See, that's the thing. I don't know. If you re-roll the seed, people do it all the time, but then I don't know if we get booted to the start. Then this is all for nothing, if you know what I mean. Right, wait there. So, a tree. Wait, is there? Right, let's go and. Making more enemies wouldn't let me do it. Because they said a possible crashing of your PC, but if that happens, quit out. That's just putting slightly more. It doesn't make no difference. The only thing that would do enemies dying, you get more souls. That's the thing, you know. Deathbird is where he normally would be. You can glitch this Deathbird, yeah. But what would he drop? Would he drop what he's meant to drop? But he does glitch out. He does glitch. Yeah, where's he? If he jumps from the top there, he dies if he lands here. If not, he can stay up there. It needs to get to that top bit. But there again, he's going to drop something. Could be anything. Wait, hermits. Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm not waiting for that. No. Yeah, I could put auto pickup on as well. Quality of life. Loads of stuff. Also, weapon changes every 5 minutes. You can't control it. No. There's even one that it changes every 2 seconds. You know, which is stupid, you know, you'd have a different weapon every 2 seconds. That's random, that is. It's not what's in your inventory, we just randomly keep on changing to random stuff. To good, to bad, to whatever. Check these over. Okay, no. Ooh. No, it looks like it's going to fall off there. Okay. We had that. I ate it. Yeah. The soul for that weapon. So what have they put? So you've usually got the lions. Okay, so that's the better version of that. We got that talisman, but that's the better version of it. We're not going to be doing whoever's up here yet. I want to get the map. So the colour, I mean, that should change that. Oh, they're weak to fire anyway. Light shard, it's not going to work with this. No. Yeah, I slept like a baby. Yeah, I haven't slept like that for a long time. Yeah. I put that down to diet, and I fell asleep, and I thought, we're gonna have to take some turmeric, because it makes it good for the liver. Makes you sleepy as well, reduces anxiety and all that a lot. And I've known this for years and years. But not bought, this is turmeric that I got from the shop. So you have it as like a drink. You've got to be careful though. It can become toxic if you take too much. That's why it's in capsule form. It helps with sleep and anxiety. Because turmeric's used in food colouring in Indian cuisine. Usually, you know, because this is usually, if you had all the ordinary guys, that's just usually, it's usually a crafting book. Anyway, we're still in, you see a hint of aggro from all that up there. Most will be able to take the thing down and multiply that and see what we get. Because I ain't taken one down. Early, yeah, because I want to be finishing this. Doesn't matter what time I go to, because I won't be eating steak tonight with the 1 meal a day. Avocados, sardines, eggs. That's it. That is the breakfast. That black coffee with MCT oil, which is very good for you. Yeah, it's a derivative. It costs a bit. It's about 15 quid. It comes from coconut. You literally put it on your coffee. It's a fat. Yeah, it's a healthy fat though. Reverse everything I've got. Everything will look. Yeah, I'll look about. I'll look about 30. You watch. should be able to. Okay, so we can do. I see. This is what I. Wait, there. What was Malaketh's? Mogs. Yeah. That. Yeah. This is what. Yeah. I vet all of these. Yeah. So the Pooh at Night. I can't remember. Oh dear. Yeah. Bloodlord. I can't remember. Grafted, I can't remember. They're all about 30. It depends who you get. We did get. I had this one as well. Even though we just got the weapon of this, and we got the spell from this as well. But this is how many I can take down because I've had all the remembrances. So that's 30, 60. It's about 200,000. And that's the first I've taken down remembrance. So we'll see what that gives us. Because I did get two. Let's go and get the map. Joe, this not make. I don't even feel hungry. No, so I've done this a long time ago. Back in 2021, and I've done the worst thing for a fast. When you've done like 1 meal a day fasting, I've done it for 2 months. Now the neck tattoo here. You need glucose. You need sugar because it's bleeding and stop you fainting. Right? Yeah. So I didn't know that, but yeah, apparently. So you do not when you haven't eaten carbs for like 2 months. 2 days, I thought, oh, that was it, and I went into it. So the benefits, well, I lost weight anyway. It weren't about anything like that. It's about losing weight, which I did. But the carb thing, it was because of the tattoo. Because you've got a high chance of passing out. I've seen mainly because like half my body's tattooed. I've seen mainly men pass out, not women, men. Yeah, but and the tattooists don't know what to do because their blood sugar levels drop and they flop like that. Then they have to like just give them coke because it's sugar. Because they don't do the, what the tattoo would say. Have a full breakfast before you go. That sort of stuff. Because you bleed a lot with a tattoo. People, loads. I've seen so many men, not men, I mean younger than me. They give it the big one like that. They come with the girls, go and put it on my back, and next thing they've tapped out. That's it. And some of the tattooers, they panic. They're like, what to do? I've seen it a lot. I see a girl, she tapped out, but she's right at the end of her tattoo. We're talking like high-end tattoos that cost, God, these must be really expensive. Who's done his tattoo now? That Polish guy. He's got to be about £3,000 because it's high-end, old hyper-realism stuff. She had a Marilyn Monroe colour pictures in there of her husband, like an army type, ex-army he was. Because the next week, he was in there getting his thing tattooed, his leg tattooed.
Spoken, shall I share? In my heart, guidance, put the giant letting you brandish.
Wow, Radagons. Okay, because we picked up Maracas. Handy at the start of this run. Someone left me a message on about a game. It's Clair Obscura that I played when it first came out on PC. I don't know. Unreal Engine 5, so obviously it's the... It might not have run properly. I don't know, I can't remember, it's a long time ago. It's telling me about my... I mean, it's stupid, the video's old. I checked his channel out and he said you've got to do something to your motherboard. This PC's 3 years old. The motherboard, I had a new motherboard, this blew up, this PC. I had a new motherboard put in it about a year ago. So whatever, and yeah, just a new motherboard. Because they fucked up. He's mentioned some kind of game that was my first play. Well, I didn't even beat it. I'll have to go back and start again. That's had multiple patches. So Unreal Engine 5. I just don't know why he commented on about this, that. Because then he said, "Oh, what?" I'm like, "What?" I looked at his channel. Just a nerd. I don't know why. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I just changes and changed. That was beginning of the year. It doesn't make sense when people do that.
Well, the flame of... I'm glad. I must thank you. Please continue.
I'm sure that game plays. Did I have any issues with it? I can't remember. It was that long ago. It's the game that won all the awards of the game thingy. So Clair Obscura, yeah, it literally wiped the floor. Yep, it's a good game as well. But I didn't finish it. I'll go back to it in due time. Because it runs fine on PC and console, but PC. I mean, if you've got a better option to play it, then you're gonna play it on that. But I'm not an elitist. What he said about the motherboard and I've got to do this. I couldn't give a monkey's, but it doesn't make no sense to me because it's whatever the issue was, it's not going to be the issue now, So I just dig into him a little bit. So I looked at his profile, he's just an absolute, he looked like someone that sits behind a PC like that. About my age, but looked about 70. There's some cranks. There is so many cranks out there. People have to fucking say something. Trolls. It's not really a troll, but I mean, it's something that doesn't even matter, Amber shot. Oh, baby. Yep. No, I did speak to him. But we have got the tier that does work on it. The summoning one. Because I was doing that yesterday. With the summon, I mean, I had no option. Okay, so that'd be the whirly. That one we picked up there is usually down here, because that's on hit, and that's all about Carly's thing. on those bubbles, yeah. You've got to be careful because if you've got the handsies down there, which very much doubt it. Listen's quest line, I was thinking about, no, just beat the game. We don't need to do all this. All these quest lines be here forever. DLC. So no handsies. So what they put in? Is it no? So that whirly, that tier is usually here. It's usually in this spot, on this narrow thing here. Just waiting for someone to push me off it. Yeah. It's those crabs we have to go, otherwise we'll be going for a bar and then otherwise be going down. Let's see. Crab's too far. Look at the crab, it's got the health of let's see. Because these will push you off, yeah. Yeah, so meh, nothing there, nope. Okay, let's see, go back. Can we? No. Like I said, that didn't work. All these enemies will be like the rainbow. Like all the colours that you can think of, yeah. Let's see, so we should get the invasion from Rivers of Blood, but it'd be someone else. So Fire Giant, we've had Fire Giant, so it'll be someone else. Not doing that yet. Need to go down underground. We've got that whirly tier, but I mean, because in the green bubble tier, it's bugged out. It's sort of with your, I don't know, it's not like we get loads of views. I mean, if you make a video, if you edit this into a video, then you obviously leave the link down the thingy, because there's people that just love editing. I don't. I mean, it's quite, I mean, It's not that. It's. Well, I've got some decent software to do it, but so that would have been that. Then you'd have got the other one down here of that ancient one in this hole up in the eyeball. Right. Up here, yeah, in there. So this is a purple. Oh, baby. Yeah, well, that is going on. Because that's the maximum you can do with spells. Yeah. Shard of Alexander for oh, even more spelly. But this helmet is Selen's helmet. It gives you more in and faith at the cost of your health. Let's see. Oh, it's this guy's a dick. Yeah. Yeah, I should have got a good rot on this guy. Yeah, it's the guy from the DLC. See, there you go. See? That's more than... Yeah, he's actually worse than... Yeah, see? He does a lot of damage anyway, it doesn't matter. I know I've made it harder, but NPC guy, yeah. Yeah, it's the sword. As of the Garden of Eyes now, I'm gonna make that. If you want to watch it, yeah, members only, definitely, because this is a paid mod. I have to pay for it. Cause they're gonna introduce a load of new stuff. Because that's why I said the other day to them I'll just play it, but they just showed me a load of teasers what they're working on. But yeah. Is he gone? He just needs a good blast at this. He can't be right, no. Well, he is now, yeah. Wow. Just for that worm, white mushrooms, lovely. Yeah. It's blinking up there. Yeah, I can see it. FPS. No, it's all over the place. It's not a correct number. It's in video. Okay, that ball must be one choice up there. Blinking's getting on my nerves. Shouldn't be able to see it. The recording, I can see it all the time, yeah, but as this is a recording, the person that's people that are watching shouldn't be able to see it. Wow. I could have left these normal. I've got the goodies, but I'm not going in there now. Let's see what this is. What would ball head do on here? Nothing. Could look at. That was nothing yesterday.
Well, you know the fingers shake when they are about to. No matter.
Oh! Oh, so we get that and that. Well.
Now go.
Let me see if I can get rid of that. Start this again, this. Let me validate it. Let me just wake up, get Steam up. Oh dear, if things have gone, if things have hidden. Steam has disappeared. And it's most because I put it into sleep mode. Yeah, why is Steam... Oh, it's gone invisible. Update where wins... Yeah, okay, let me just go to Elden Ring. Because it's showing the... Verify it, that might get rid of it. Oh, that's gone off as well. I suppose it would do, yeah. After. Add features like auto equip and auto upgrade. Patch memory limits regulation check start logo. It's running. Oh, let me see if it's not. Might have messed it up. Re-rolling the seed. Let me see. Running? It's not. Wait there. Log. Restart the game. Restart the game. What then about Elden Ring? Done hint spoilers logs. Restart your game. Oh, okay, that. Validating. Well, we'll see. Re-rolled. Yeah, it's not up there. That's what I thought. So, let me see on the map. Re-rolled the seed. Yeah, well, there you go. That is still there. Let me see. Yeah, re-rolling wouldn't do it. It's because we're already in the thing. There you go. That wasn't there before. Would have that been that? Okay. Hasn't changed nothing re-rolling that. Nope. Hold on. Ah, yeah, the one thing it has done, this gave me all the map fragments. Yeah. Which I... There you go. See? Oh, so that would have come from... Oh, they are colourful now. See the enemies? So we rolled the seed. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've got some thingies on there. So if you wanna, I'm gonna give you a little bit of advice now, right? So some of the ads might be a minute long, every hour. Yeah, tell you what, 27p a stream, costing me £3 doesn't add up. So, yeah, just word of warning, you know. If you, I've got YouTube Premium for free for a month, free, right? So, yep. So we're getting new items and that now. Yep. So, £4.99 YouTube Premium, free for a month.
Greeting.
Let's see. No, I'm not. Wait there. So that's already. Hold on. We haven't got that, nor that, but we have that. Wait there. So this would have been, doesn't matter because that, we got that. Flame grant me strength. Out of stock. Wow. Perhaps because I re-rolled. Oh, it went there. That's nice what he's got. But why can't I buy that then? Because I've already got that. And I've already got that. We all got that. It's that. Flame grant me strength will be very good considering we haven't got it. So the enemies have changed. The things that I added on there. Yeah, so like I said, if you don't like, then just go somewhere else and watch. It's that simple. Because people just clicking off. I'm trying to literally make something with doing a bit of streaming for a while, do you know what I mean? And yeah. There's plenty of other people to watch on here. Yeah. It's that simple, yeah. 1 minute ad, yeah. It doesn't make no money. If there was loads of people, watching, then I wouldn't do that. But it's not, so yeah. Get YouTube Premium. It's free for a month. I've been telling people that, but they just. I know someone who just wouldn't believe me, you know. Everyone thinks they're going to get stuck into a payment. My mum's the same, you know. Oh no, but I'll get stuck into the payment. No, you won't, because every single one of those, you actually go into, oh, how could I put it? Right, for the YouTube Premium thing, you just, to determine it, you have to do it on your phone, because I've done it before. Because I download my own stuff, and they said it was someone else's stuff, and I thought, well, you know, fuck you, do you know what I mean? I just, you know, so I had YouTube for free when it's $11.99, it's only $4.99, so, yeah, you don't know, it's ad-free. Plus you get the extras of the premium, like, they're only advertising it, it's free, because it's the Christmas period, but the price has gone down tremendously, because it used to be $11.99. There's 2 tiers. Something wrong, wait, there's something wrong. Let me put the wave link up. Mad snail. Okay, don't leave me on a goose chase. Just give me some spells.
Well, but one must. I was ex as a revile. You still wish. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate it.
Oh look, it's ah, dear Lord. It's in foreign language as well. Yeah, we put it like that. Oops, really mess it up.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, master is yours. Stir, make us both. We can speak more.
Oh, baby. Yes, indeed. But we've already got this. Not that.
If you, it was for a tether toothless. I want glue no matter what. My apprentice teacher, but hear me out. I need your help. Perhaps this please you must have. I need Master Lusa and like my apprentice with this glint. I need him to tease him. After a place called thinking about it wouldn't be too.
I'm not going down there. Yeah, we don't need all that stuff. No, that's enough. Yeah. Okay, let me okay, let's see what Carly is. Perhaps they've reset the whatchamacallit, the items. I don't know, I don't think so. Yeah, let's see, this is here.
Wait, well, you're...
Yeah, there's no items. Yeah. Okay. This is the strongest magic shield in the game.
If the move my people, which is why, but thanks, I think this is your people.
Right, that. Right, Omen part? Okay, no, we don't need all that. So we can get rid of, as we are sort of doing a bit of a mage. That's the strongest magic. shield in the game. Well, let's go back and see what the merchants are. They've gone the bell bearing, the fit ladies. Well, you've changed, yeah. Already got that. Oh, finally we got a bow. And there's pole blade. Let's see. 75. Yeah, right. Oh, Bale. Wait there, 49 arcane. Can't do it, yeah. I bet that they're all like that. Apart from that, so the Mad in Hand, I'm not going to use this, but... yeah, so the stuff that, yeah. So that would have been... it's because we've taken something. Re-rolled of the seed. Anyway. Right, so that's no different. That's not, no. Nor's that. Some were, some not. Oh, wait there. Oh, Anne's back bow. Damn. 43 decks, which we haven't got. So we got a small bow. We didn't have a bow though. That's what I mean. Anne's back bow. So that'd be... we don't need that, but still. Anne's back bow. Oh, you can buy it. Oh yes, lovely. Upper line tier. Give me. Carly. Oh, Anne's Banks. Asher War. Not Asher War, is a spell. We've got Prawn, so that should be... yeah, we had no buffs. I think we already got that, but... oh, yeah, we got that, that. We don't need the armor. We don't need... this shield is good, but we don't really need it. We already got that. We already got a mushroom crown. Hand of Millennia. Maybe stacks, 48 decks. Gourmet. Wait, so you couldn't have got that. Gravity missile, that's got to be from the DLC. Did I buy this? Oh, we bought Ansback bow. That. I think we got it anyway.
There are Nicola, his twin, Luna, and Ranius. So here, if you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such. There are 4 more.
Oh, whatever.
Ah, they're accusing. Can you believe they can scarcely? You might be surprised. Then they only have to. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of how.
Right, so I wonder if she's changed the items up here.
It's baby.
Yeah, it is that, but the important bit is what we would have had in the original seed. You can't get, so it's.
Greet, are you here for...
Flame grant me strength. No, you've only got that.
Didn't.
No, it's the same. No. It's no more merchants. So, Hand of Millennia, Ansback bow. We never had a bow. No, it's too much decks. Lightning. Summer bell bearing. We didn't give that, but it doesn't matter at the moment. Well, I suppose you could go up to that. I've opened up every grace as well, but it doesn't matter. Well, it's not every. It's everyone I've been. Because if it was, all these would be opened up here. And yeah, it's the map.
Well, then I presume.
Oh. We don't need that. Okay. This is always up here. This is always poison gargoyles apparently. Yeah. But the Rani is because we've done it before. You can quit out and bug them out, but you can't damage them. Okay, so you can go into Le Mans and Rock. You go to Dragon Form. That's useless. Oh my god. YouTube keep on saying, oh, you've been on this platform for like 17 years, which I have, right? You deserve this, that, and that. No, you don't get nothing. Oh, why didn't you collaborate with these people? Yeah. So these people are nothing like another person that does gaming or a bit of music like what I'm doing. Come up recommending cooking, stuff like that. So then, not with it. It's a bot. It's a bot that answered you. It's not real people. There's too many people. Do you think that the whole of Google could handle that? It should be. This is. Oh, it's not. Gargoyles. This. Okay. Poison gargoyles. I don't know, they say there's something about poison gargoyles. If you come in and produce the poison, like Millennium on the hit as well, that stop the healing. Then this is a randomizer, so why would this be? In case you run into the poison gargoyles. There's a hitless routing on here as well. No, there's a hitless routing. Because people do hitless runs on the randomizers, yeah. So if you click that, it will help you route the route. So is there anything up there? Is there? No. It's not a mod. It is modified the game, but it's a randomizer, so it is kind of like a mod, but. We've already picked up this Asher Ward that's normally here. I was watching someone doing a randomising earlier in Australia. Hard. It's called something else. I don't know. It was. I can't remember what it's called now. It's fighting Radan. They're getting battered. I can't remember what it's called. It wouldn't be on here because it's all the things were changed around, like all this, whether all my spells are, my weapons are, they all had octagonal thingies. It could be, you have to it could be something on Nexus mods, totally different but randomized, yeah. A harder version of what this is. Yeah, because you got the hard mod, you got the ultimate difficulty one that they use Garden of Ice bosses in. Yeah, only 9 people have beaten that up until, well, of recent. I mean, they've all gone.
I believe us. It pleases but tarnish. I have no real intrigue. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might want well. I see thou wilt aim, but I require. I anticipate.
Oh, having these headphones in, I can hear the whole street. Yeah, this, that, everything around here.
Good. Art thou a wit left to go there to?
Right, so because that's already done, they won't be there. So Nocron for that. So whatever it is, that's got to be a key. I don't think I've got to speak to these because it's in. Yeah, they're all. Well, they are there. Blythe won't be there because he's
I see. Yes, I don't know what it's since I asked. I remember.
Oh yeah, there's another merchant down here. So his stuff will be normal instead of the other stuff being bugged out because I re-rolled the seed. Wow. Flame grant me strength. Yeah, that would have been very handy because we haven't got no buffs.
Defeat a grand again, the carrion I letter together.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's. Still, I look for.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Good. Now I shall have. Find. I expect.
We'll see because trying to get this all done. Well, that's done. The fire up to the fire giant. That Nocron, you can go down there. So these should be key items. Shouldn't be like a fucking mushroom or something like that. I think we got enough of these. No. Yeah, so I've got. So I thought, no, there's another. And you've got services one. Oh yeah, Michael. Yeah, I'll rerun this. Rolled this. But a lot of spells come up, and I put the colour, and I made it harder. Yeah, 60%. When I was fighting those enemies yesterday, 30 vigor I had, and it's 35 with the Ruin Arc. No wonder I was getting one tapped. Yeah. The slider, better items, more difficult, even though it's even more, it's that difficult. Oh, you can make this game very easy. And there is the Foggate randomizer on it. So I see someone playing something different earlier, a randomizer, an Australian guy, but where these are, what I'm clicking now, where all your items are, all those were like octagonal. So something that's downloadable from Nexus Mods. So this would be.
Oh, you? Why not? But please. A little.
Okay, so Egon's, and it's not very good, mind you. Yeah, just can't take that either. Mesmer's, we've got this. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Considering, I don't know, I have to go down there. I think there's a lot of spells I can't take because I've taken whatever the main ones were, and there is some that I could because I re-rolled the seed and put the colour on made these more colourful, the enemies. So you have to go back to do this because I'm going to go down there, but you have to see what I can get spell wise, because flame grant me strength was to get from here, but we obviously took whatever version that was because the ball bearing, so it's zilcho unless you start a new game, which we're not doing that now. To give this to Servius, then we got enough stuff. What's his name? I slept so much last night, yeah. I woke up at 6 and I fell asleep about 7. Yeah, that was it. Would have gone out for a walk today, but it's overcast. I mean, it doesn't matter, you can see it doesn't stop you walking, does it? But yesterday was like summer. Winter sunshine, yeah, but warm. You would have caught the sun in there, definitely. Well, let's just give this to him.
Is that what he said? Oh, I have the round table. Oh. You go and see. Just tell him that despite not his inevitable.
Yeah, I want to get this finished today, because it has changed. So I went down to here, I killed an enemy, and I did get another, when I walked up to here, I did get just another physic, but it was lightning, so you can't go and get that. Let's just go back and speak to this Servius a minute. Because we've got enough shards just to push it and see what I get, because if we go down and get this thing for Rani, even though it's all going to be, it could be skew with, yeah, I want to get this like just finished, because I understand this a little bit more now looking at it earlier. But if I wanted those items and whatnot, you'd have to start a new game. But it's, yeah, because all the ball bearings were different, but some were the same. Obviously, you've got Moore's one in the DLC. Boss might have changed up there, knowing it's Landsacks. Doing services thing here. Otherwise, you can still go down and do mimic. You just can't pick up the thing. Otherwise, this messes this up. Just looking for some spells.
Ah, well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You wish well?
Alright, got. Okay, we can take that. That. And that.
So, it's... I never expect... You are fish, fine, and you trick me. I believe that you yearn for... Well, but perhaps now.
Oh, so this would be... We're not buying that. This would be... Oh no, you'd have to buy it because it's, the thing. I think this is the puppets. Yeah, the only way if you get back, you quit out. How many? Yeah, 20 hours. So there's a speed running route on the randomizer that you can check. So that's how you press it, and that will help you get through it a lot quicker. No, it's not. It's not. It's a no-hit route. Yeah, in the randomizer. We're not no hitting it, you know, considering this can lead you all over the place.
Begging for...
I'll just leave this guy a bit. If just let him. So just out of everything. Is to go down here then. Oh my god, I can hear things. Oh, it's outside. It's like people. It sounds like people are fucking mowing there, grinding or something. It's because these are on. These are picking up a load. If I turn it down, it picks up everything. Yeah, all the sound outside. It shouldn't do. It shouldn't do. I should just change how I do this. You know, buy some decent speakers. I've got speakers in here that's shit, but have the audio coming out of the speakers, and you just because that's how it's set up on the OLED. The OLED could be. I mean, I keep doing a lot of pixel refreshers just lately, but it's getting 5 years old. So when I bought that, it was £2,000. I said, give me a telly that lasts for 2 years. This was all for PlayStation. It was, yeah. Time goes on, because these are one of the best TVs you get. The CX1. I think it's the CX4 now. Be about £2,000, but technology, monitors moved on. If the panel breaks, if the OLED went, or I mean, some go very, very quickly, and LG is some of the best ones. And you know how much you can spend on these TVs. You can spend like £10,000 or more. I don't think I'll be able to afford to fix it, you know. It's done 3 pixel refreshes. Just yesterday, the day before that. Okay, they're built for it. OLED TVs are built for that now. You know, they're pretty much. There's no burning on that. Not at all. You get burn-ins with OLEDs when they're new. How many hours God. oh, someone done something that a newer version of this TV, and I thought, okay, so if you've got that many hours and you've been watching your TV for 12 hours a day, roughly, or 8 hours a day, then it's like 16,000 hours. So mine would be more than that. I wish I've got the rarest shield in the game there. Yeah, that's the rarest shield. Yep. One of the rarest items in the games as well. So that TV, I mean, I've got, obviously I bought what I'm playing on there is 4K IPS gaming monitor panel, because you get the tin IPS. Oh, I don't know which one it is, but it is meant for gaming, that's it, you know. The OLED is 120 hertz. This one I'm playing on here, the 4K one, is 244 hertz. So double, because they just brought out a new TV that's 720 hertz, which is going to cost you about nearly £1,000. That's for a monitor. Do you go monitor or TV? I mean, people like both. People like to sort of. PS5 is sort of generally considered to sit back and, you know, chill on your TV. You know, that's what it really is aimed at with the TV and all that lot. Like the PS4 was promotionally, you know, when the PS4 Pro come out, they really hit heavy with the, because I went and got one when I was working, a 4K TV, yeah. But how many games hit 4K? They still can't really get 4K now in most games. In Unreal Engine 5, all that not. And with the OLED, QD OLEDs, I was looking at them and I was thinking, well, if this goes, I know how much they are, they're about 800 quid to get fixed. This would sell, some would buy it. Obviously, there's money in it, you know. I just might. It's always been quite too big, 55 inches when I wanted 43 inches that I had to buy. It's either that or you wanted to spend, which I couldn't have done. There was a really nice one for £3,000, and I couldn't afford that. Well, I could have done, but this was £2,000, but I got it because it just after, when you could literally, it was literally a day you could come out of after lockdown, and that was £1,200 I paid for that. So like, okay, so it's done its thing. It's lasted 5 years. The pixel refreshers. You got to really set up the TV for, because it automatically. I don't know. There's people keep on telling you to change this, change that. In the settings wise, but if you're gonna, because then I don't game on it much, only when we're on console. If I could stick it on the wall, I'd do all the gaming from now on the monitors, yeah, not on the TV. But I've got no room. I wouldn't be able to put it on the wall, I wouldn't be able to lift it up myself, it's too heavy. If I was to sell it, most probably get about, I don't know, maybe 500 quid for it, you know? You wouldn't be able to buy something like that, you know. I looked at the prices on them, and I thought, well, it's lasted. Considering some of these TVs that are like this, there's a TV guy that I watched, and he said I'd always, because LG is sort of like very, you know, as a guy that fixes OLEDs and he's got an OLED himself, he said I always recommend LG, but then he started not recommending LGs because he said I'm seeing more and more LGs coming in, well, I have to mend them. you know? So, I don't know. Technology is changing all the time, you know? As of the monitors you can spend quite a lot of money on. Because you got this is the LG CX1, you got the LG CX2, CX3, CX4, I don't know about the 5. If the 5's out, yeah, I know the 4 is. Or you could go with Sony. I mean, Sony do some good ones, but they're very expensive. They're all expensive. I can remember when they first come out, all these TVs. What was it? The first one. They were like $3,000, and now they're mostly worth nothing. Not OLED. Plasma, that's it. The plasma TVs, when they first come out, they were really, really expensive. Then something else come out, and they shot down price by, oh god, to next to nothing. Just badly designed. Plasma. That ran around about 2008, I think. So I remember looking at them. I bought one of these TVs that cost, when I didn't have a lot of money. It's made of wood, literally. It's from some Scandinavian country, and it fucked up in 2 years. So it was out of warranty, and I couldn't take it back. So I weren't living in the area. I was living like. I was living I was living with my sister's about 300 miles away. No, not that much from here. About 150 miles from here. No, not from where, my hometown. What am I doing? Oh, it's mimic gargoyles. Tell I will do. Because they're poison. Oh my god. Where's the staff? I knew we'd come into these because there's an option on it that says reduce the poison tick of the gargoyles. Where's Tish then? Did I let him go? No. What else I wanted? Estelle's thingy. I bet I've wasted about a good £5,000 on stuff that I've got here. Broken mics, fucking monitors, and didn't send them back and whatnot to get fixed. And yeah, it all adds up. Yeah. Could all be sold though. I mean, people just take it like on eBay for parts. It's all got metal, copper and coil in it, you know. It's worth money. I'm just like, you know, thinking all this, yeah, but buttload of mics. I mean, the only one that does work, because one just when I contact the company, because they had such a bad, like, USB port, and it sounded okay, the mic, but then it was, I don't know, it just went, and I couldn't be bothered to deal with the people that's like wanted all that. And when you just lose a lot of stuff, I thought, well, I'll have to take, you know, a £200 loss. I mean, the only other mic that does work, 'cause that's the Shure mic, that is. That one there. But this is a podcast mic, this is. It's not the Shure MB, that's the MBB7. That was 50 quid. That. So, yeah, so the Shure SMB7 mic, I think it's about £570. This is the podcast. That's enough. That was like, that cost £200. When my PC blew up with the power surge, and the PC was only a couple of months old, this broke, the mic went, and the capture card. So what did I lose out theoretically in money? Was the capture card, yeah, because the PC was obviously the PC. My PC still got a 3-year warranty on it. Actually, I don't know if these are. So you don't want to go down there. Is it worth going over there? If I can see a shiny yellow. We don't have to do this boss anyway. We just can jump down to the bottom to not crom. But we've got to not pick up. Yeah, because the blade will be down here. So we go down there. The hot blade, the cold one. I was just looking, right? I've got 2 PS5 for sale, right? 2, right? They're under here, yeah. So I looked at Facebook Marketplace, yeah. I had an electrician come around here the other day, right? And I said 400 quid. He said 350. I said all right. He said and controllers, right? So I'm just going to show you, right? I'll tell you how much they're going for. The PlayStation 5s right now on Facebook Marketplace, all right? So the PS5s. So he tries to get me down to 300 quid. I said nope, we're not having it. He wants them for his boy's Christmas. So I had to show him something that I got screenshotted that Sony said the PS4 will no longer be online in it's offline from April 2026. He said 300 quid. I said you're gonna get more on CX. So I looked on Facebook Marketplace today, just on PS5s, right? They're all the cheapest I see was about £270 for one. Yep, nobody's shifting on them. Nope. These are second hand, you know. Both a disc. I've got all the cables and everything you can imagine, controllers and everything. And he wanted 2 for 300 quid. I was like, no, this is an electrician. They earn good money. I mean, he's got family. He's got 2 boys and whatnot. But he was like, I said, go on eBay, go and have a look. You might get a broken one. They're holding their money. I didn't find any cheap one. There's ones local to where I live, you know. The only thing we haven't got is the box. That's it. I mean, people want to, it's a collect, or I'll send it, but, you know, I'm not going to sell them yet. There's loads. You know, even the PS5 Pro, they're about, see one for 500 quid, you know. It could be nicked, I don't know, you know, but Facebook Marketplace, they're not all cheap. So May wanted two for 300 quid. Yeah, it's like saying, come on, do us a deal. Yeah, right. Oh, wait. The cheapest, I think, was maybe, yeah. I thought some would have been maybe about 150. So I know CX is, I phoned them up, is £168, and they sort of go off the prices. So they give you half the price of what you would most probably go. I think they go on eBay prices. So you wait until thingy goes. When the PS4 goes offline, then the PS5 will go up, because after Christmas and all things will just start stabilising. Oh, we don't need to, we have to go back to, we get that in Servius. We'll might as well lose a bollock or something, go mad. Yeah, I'm not going to give in to some guy that earns a lot of money as an electrician, you know. 300 quid in cash, I don't need, no. £400 cash, yep. I looked at them, these other ones, you know what I mean? People are selling for 350 and below. I can't remember how much they are in the shops, you know what I mean? That's second hand. You know, I paid, the first one I got is most probably the best one, because it's I've never had no problems with it. I've even got an internal storage that I bought, because we've got the fast SSDs in my PS5 Pro. I paid £700 for that, you know, but the ones approved best are the original ones, the ones that have got all the copper in. If you bought one late, it's got less copper in it. More likely to overheat and all that lot. That's what the experts are saying. The original PS5 on the original release has got all the copper. Same with the PS5 Pro. Them cutting copper out reduces cooling, overheating and electrical failure. You know? That's why when you see the PCs, the high-end PCs, when you've got a lot of the graphics card, they got all the water cooling, because it's, you know, it's got nothing in there. You could people build PCs like with no casing. It's just, you know, they've got to put something over, otherwise it's going to collect dust. Just some weird looking PCs.
What's the key? But I'm afraid I can how, dear. Why don't, if you can, the soul of, and once, oh yes.
There you go.
You're proving to be quite, I've not had. Begging for the limit. It will, which I applaud to. You're just then, I'd rather you with that, and even a dip. Rather you with that, and even a dip. Rather you with that, and even
Oh god, yeah, no. Oh, okay, just go there, do that. Might as well get something stupid for it. I knew he was trying to get me right down, thinking like I'm absolutely got no money and need 300 nicker. 300 nicker on the hip, as we say. That sort of money doesn't go nowhere these days, not at all. I don't know how much I forget how much PlayStations are new. 5s. They're 400 or 350 or 375. I know they went up. across the world apart from America. Whatever else there can stay there. Okay. Oh my god, just get me out of here. These are colours of the rainbow run. So I got the two. You're not going to do much more magic. We managed to get another one of those from up in Aldous. I wonder if he's going to give us something stupid for this, but I mean, let's see, because that would finish him off anyway. I couldn't believe how much I slept last night. Sounds like my dinner, because it's we're doing the fasting thing. Well, not the fast, just, well, it is a fast, 24 hour, but you're eating, you know, that specific time. Yeah, I slept so good, and I fell asleep and woke up for about 11 p.m. I thought, oh, here we go, fucked up to sleep again, you know. But no. I fell asleep, like you do, keep on waking up. I woke up at 6. I haven't slept like that for a long time, and woke up fresh as well. Most probably as well because I haven't just eaten clean, you know, no crap.
Begging for where the place? Goodness to think, oh, yes, I am. Please.
Wow.
Just the ski.
Okay. Where was that? Not Cron. It might be that one there, or it's the other one. So this would have to be. I've gone to the wrong one. Wow, where is this mimic to? Is that one sacred ground? I'm just going to leave these and just... The beast torch, okay. It'd be easier to go from there. Wonder if Moog has changed. Because he was Lansax. We picked up this twice. Yeah, I've enabled duplicate items to be picked up in case, because re-rolling, I thought we might have to, well, to have some of those items there, because that's all the ball bearings, apart from the one that's in the DLC. You'd have to most probably start a new run.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon must...
Okay.
Strange. I am certain I must thank you. Mainly it was, but... What is I too?
Right, so... Nefeli's not there. I wonder if he changed this stuff. Because there was a lot of changed stuff, but not a lot, because... Oh god, okay, it's crashed.
Oh, have you heard? Along, it would not as lady you.
Oh, I looked at that, yeah. Haven't been up to Vikes's. No, it'd be there, wouldn't it? Well, this is the one that you just sit down and you just go. This one? Yeah. It was more than that. I know it was. It's about 5,000 if you sit down. See that? That's the mic picking up that. Yeah. Needs to be all reworked. I can turn my headphones a bit down. Yeah. That's why I should get some speakers in it. There's KRKs behind me. There's DJ set. I can't have those on. There's this guy over there that fucking thinks he's like a cowboy. This will come out so loud. My TV is Sounds like a stereo. Like a sound system. Yeah. So they haven't got any, well they have, Old Knight Estefan, okay. Is he gonna spam anything? You can usually reach, it's usually the guy that... I don't know, Old Knight Estefan. Yeah, because you're not getting spell spammed, so... Yeah, because in vanilla, it's easier to do this with the rot. Otherwise you just get spammed to death. Let me see if I should be able to do this through the wall. What's that down there? Oh, it's that. What's that? Okay. Mummy bear. See? God, he should be dead. Just roar us to death. Okay. Alright. No, we're not starting this all over again. Fuck off. Yeah, he should have been dead. Might go so far, or just go to the DLC. I might have to change something in the DLC. Yeah, we weren't getting past that, we'd have been pushed off. There's a purple there, but it could be anything. Oh God. Oh, do you know what? They aimlessly put, because usually that's just nothing there. Now you got to go for that again. And you have to go that way because you can't jump down. You can't jump down that way. He won't be there. What's his name? Spell guy, but bear. Yeah, just trying to get that a purple, because it could be anything. There's no other way to go, so she's still there as well. What's that? Oh, it's this guy from the fucking DLC spamming all that bullshit, yeah. He's not going to come up here. I hit the thing, it's because I was aiming for the purple, when you could just walk around those rafters and get it. Because it's not normally there, it's just a speck. I'm not quick enough to go into my inventory and see, there's one there, then leave it, yeah, because it could be anything. Blue feathered, oh god, I thought we had another episode of, you know, bad karma. We should change. I should change the. We got Tish. Because we got the whirly bubble here. So we got Radomizer sound. That's what they got marching down here then. Because it'd normally be Godskin. Oh, it's just the back. Oh, I don't know yet. I mean, it just might be that. Yeah. Yeah. Then if you want, yeah, just go to ancestral words. I'm not doing that fight down there. Just this is just gonna add. I'd rather just get into the DLC. Might have to change something. I think the obviously this is randomised with DLC and vanilla, the main game, but not the bosses. I'll have to have a look at the randomizer. I think the randomizer is start normal progression, but they should be randomised. So it could be anyway. You could raise Consort Radan, you know, right at the beginning, if you do all bosses. I mean, this is falling off. This is. I mean, this staff is falling off because it's not. It does half the damage of what the ordinary staff would do. You know. So if you had Glint's Tome, because you can use it for everything, for all the incants and whatnot. So that's what it's like. It says it on the tin. So the Hallow brand, the curse for fear will be here, but the talisman, yeah. That, the curse mark death. So ancestral woods. What I'm gonna do is, wait, where's entrance? Panis, approach ledge. Yeah, I want to see because the enemy's changed. I'm gonna poke my head in and see if they changed Moog and quit out. Yeah, because it was Lansax. So. What were the mobs here? Nothing different. Because you remember yesterday, Michael, I couldn't get through the entrance up here. I had to use cheat engine to get through, to get that grace. Yeah. I mean, you'll get invaded though, so by whoever, as Vare. Because when I died up there, I could see some purple items, but I thought I'm just going to keep on looking. So what were the mobs up here? I want to see if this boss changed. So I know this was Lansax. I think they might be the same. Just quit out. Because Lansax would be easy with rot. And yet we haven't got no rot, you know. Nothing to boost it. So just get rid of those. So they might have changed the boss I want to see because I changed the randomizer. Oh, it's okay. Okay, so they've changed it to right card. Okay. Good to know. So right card would be someone else if I go down that way. Because it's worth you doing those, the major bosses, because there's a thing in the randomizer that we can beat this anyway. But the other one of the randomizer is getting all of the, you know, all the remembrances. That's every single remembrance. So let's just go to Ancestral Woods. Where Mimic Tier is. So not worried, not doing this boss, no. Just get down, you know, to Notcrom. So I'm not doing this here. It could be, I mean, it could be okay, but I'm not kind of bothered to load all these up. Another purple. We've got that. I did tick duplicate items. Yep, because if we get some seals, I know you can do 2 that does double the damage. So it's not about having like those talismans, but I mean, it could be anything. That's the thing. Wait, is this the? Octopus head. Okay. I'd like to see this randomised. I see it earlier when I woke up. Because Russian? I'm on about Russian. Bloody Australian are on our time zone. When I get up, you see some people that are from Australia. This guy at Rando that it changed that. It's got to be Nexus mods, or there's someone might have made it for someone. Alright, mixed physics. Yeah, so that does work, those two. What doesn't work? Oh yeah, we got that doesn't work. What? Oh, you absolute knob. Yeah, over here. Oh, I'll just leave it for the thing, because that's the only ones we've got. Instead of running around after that Carly. If you turn it off, I don't know what happens. There is an option, but it literally turns off half the thingy. Like there's the option that you can tick, use what you get, you know. So because the fog wall's on there as well. Use what you get. So every 5 minutes it will change to a different thingy. You've seen people do this before, do you know what I mean? But it's new to me because all because of that netcode thing. Because I tried, like I said the other day, I tried to install, and you have to. It's with the downloader, the Elden Ring randomizer. So yeah. So if you didn't have this Microsoft netcode type Flip, the randomizer, that's why it was never on there. So it would have been, if I'd mostly read it back in the day, or because I tried doing one a couple of years ago and it didn't work, and I thought, well, I don't know, I can't be bothered anyway. Yeah, so it was that. So there might have been a link, that like a GitHub link or something like that, just to download, or it might have been just for Microsoft, but I didn't know that because it was never in the randomizer. The randomizer says to you, I mean, this should have already been installed on my PC because when I downloaded this one, because it's still the same one, just a different seed, you know, and I've made it more difficult. So what's that there then? But yeah, I still had to download that bloody netcode because it's already been downloaded. So I was like, it's already on there, but I couldn't get the look because you got to launch Elden Ring from the what do you call it, the randomizer. We should do a lot of damage, but we're not hiding it in. Like, if this was a proper int build, I mean. Oh right, it's going. It's just a lot of madness at the moment. Okay, so. Oh, so we ain't got the armor then to give to him, so, okay, well, yeah, you can get away as well, so... While that is, I have to use whatever it is, I have to use a summon, that's taken away our health, it's giving us a little bit more int and faith. But I'm gonna get a quick drink. Oh, really? Is that all of them? God, people, fucking my neighbour here. I can hear him now. He had his toes amputated. So he used to walk around, like something out of the Matrix. Having to be quiet, he's out there, he's outside the door. He's got about 18 locks, 18 keys. That's about 7 locks. Oh my days. It's either going or not out. Anyway, so the thing. Look, I'm gonna make a coffee, right? So I have to talk like this because sometimes those headphones. There's something wrong. It's picking up that because I can turn my headphones down on the Stream Deck, but this all needs to be reworked. But I can't bother to do it. And it's laziness. It takes ages, but. This guy, when I moved down here, still fucking knocking up his door. Yeah. I confronted him and I said, because he used to dress like something out of the Matrix. Yeah. Cowboy boots, cap, leather jacket down to his ankles. My mum says, I know him because my mum's lived down there for about 12 years where I'm living now. He's had both his toes amputated, right? Cowboy boots, like that. And he's quite a big guy. And I said to him, my mum used to say, I said, you should dress up like something out of the Matrix with cowboy boots. He said, no, not me. I said, so why do you have, he's had one toe amputated and the other toe amputated. And even my mum the other day, she said when she was there, she said, No, that is him. No. He just doesn't wear cowboy boots because obviously they fucked his feet up. And he doesn't wear... He wears the long leather coat down to his feet, but he doesn't wear a cowboy hat. No. And he's got about 18 locks to go into his thing. He's fucking one of the strangest persons I've ever met. Yeah. He's had the police around there. I thought it was for something iffy, but he's had the police around here because he thought someone was going to open up his post or messing about with his locks. No, if the police got to do... I know he's just... He's not right. He's not right up there. No. He's older than me, you know, but he looks about 20 years older than me. If I open the door, he opens his door. Anyway, let me get some of this. While that boils, oops. Oh, look. Like that. All PS5 controllers. And wait there, hold on, and then you got that. So these are all the PS5 controllers. One of these got me the free PS5. One is absolutely, I shift these around because some of these are from the original. Stick drift, update. One doesn't work. It's the one underneath. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the one that come with the Pro, PS5 Pro. That is the Pro controller. You can see the buttons underneath. There. And that's the case. There. You know? So mate, he wants that. 2 PS5 Pros, controllers. One doesn't work. That's the burgundy one under here. And that just pops off my bed. Right, 70, 80. Just go on that. So there's 6, 7. This controller, the PS5 Pro was £200. I'm just saying, you know, these are worth money still for parts and whatnot. At £70 a controller, like that works. That was the second one. That works. This is the one that completely broke. This doesn't work, not at all. That one there. See, if one of these starts going to stick drift, those people, if this starts going to stick drift here, this one come with the PS5 Pro, so it'd be the newest. If you buy a new PS5, they've all got different numbers, so if you buy a new controller now, it must be better than this one, you know? But all these controllers had stick drift. I plugged them in, some of these, earlier on this year, after not being plugged in since the PS5 got, because I got a message from Sony saying to me they're meant to last 4 months. I was like, fuck off, £70 a controller. Where's this PS4 controller still works for, you know, half the price. And all these new, when the PS5 come out, Sony said to me, no, they're only meant to last 4 months. I said, you must be joking. Apparently, there's a new VR2 one coming out. Not yet, it's not coming out yet, but they got a new one. It's 80 quid. It's mostly worth getting because it would deal. It's impossible to get stick drift. Yeah. I jumped into one of Gino Machino's streams. I mean, oh God. Let's put that away a minute because of that. It's picking up the mic. That's why the sound just coming out so I can just hear it. So I was watching Gino because I don't know him that well, but I've known him for quite a long time before he sort of like got famous as a you know, a no-hit guy, because he's I used to watch him a lot on Twitch. Anyway, so the other day he bought, it's obviously money, you know, but I mean, if you've earned it, that's it, by all means. You earn a lot more money streaming on Twitch, ad revenue, than you do here. So take that into consideration, right? Because it's passive income. Anyway, Gino bought, so there's another controller, Xbox controller Pro, on the Pro line with the underneath buttons like that, right? That are 350 quid, but you can make it like, it's an Xbox controller, but you can make the controllers have the PS5, you can take them out because they're offset on the Xbox, but you can take them out and put them like the PS5. So he bought, I think they're 350. They sponsored a lot of streamers. They sponsored him for a while, and he uses those. And he bought, how many did he buy the other day? So yeah, it's because of runs failing. I think he bought about 7. They're £350 each at once. That's enough for 10 years. Yeah, he'd say I'd have a run go because he took a hit because the button went, you know. And I can remember about 7 years ago, I was watching him streaming on Twitch. Not many people, about 6 people before he got partnered, and nobody knew him on YouTube. And he was talking to just a few people that was watching him, and he was saying, no way am I going to buy an Xbox controller, because he had no money. That was it, you know. So yeah, he was playing with a controller that could barely work. So there you go. So hard work. I mean, people that got partnered on Twitch have done it in 2 years, 3 years, or some have taken as long as 7 years. So when you hit Twitch partnership, that's when you start making money, you know. So yeah, I mean, I make money on here, but it's not a lot, you know. That's why the editing route is the best thing, and doing it yourself. I'm not paying. Well, I don't know. It's expensive. You know, someone can charge ISS down. Okay, well, you're going out then. Oh, we got magic as well on. Okay. Valiant Gargles, it is, so it's Valiant Estelle. I know Estelle's weak to rot and poison. As I was watching, I didn't know this. So, the version of Astel that you get and the one in the mountaintops, and this was early, because it just come up today. I watched it. It's a bit of a Vati video thing, but yeah, it's not this. It's a difference. What's the difference between the one up in the mountaintops and this? It's not a stronger version, it's just one's got a different moveset, and I've just had it on the tip of my tongue and I forgot what it's about. But yeah, it's just a different, one does a different attack, that's it. Because you got the one that's, you know, this could be the Estelle that you do to get to Rani, then you got the one in the mountaintops. It's just one's got a different moveset, it's all it is. Nothing more. Not the mountaintop one is stronger. We weren't going to do it with that. I don't know, it's gravity magic in it still. Tell I do need a new mouse mat. Yeah. It's filthy, that is. Yeah, Michael, you want to see the picture? I'll show you this picture. It's by there. You won't be able to see it that clear. You see, that's me. Just before I moved, I was living in Spain. So, about 30... I'd have been 36 there. Yeah. And they wouldn't accept this for a passport photo because I had to leave Spain just before then. I had to get done by a professional photograph. So that's why it's stacked like that. That's what colour my skin goes in the summer. And that's literally just living in Spain for 7 years solid. So, yeah. Look like a different person. Well, different, yeah. Mind you, I was drink like a fish. Party, lived for the day. Yep. Lived for the day. But at that time, that photograph, I can remember I hadn't, oh God, I had no money whatsoever. Nothing. Times are tough, yeah. And every bit of money that I got would go on booze. Because booze is, yeah, it's just so cheap. In Spain it is cigarettes as well, still smoking then as well. No, I wouldn't have then. I gave up in Spain, so I gave up 20 years ago. So, I'd have given up then in that photograph. But yeah, cigarettes were next to nothing. It's 36, 46, so that's 17 years ago, that is, a photograph taken. So yeah, what have I seen change? Wow. Is that just stuff dying around here? It's got to be, yeah. We can just run through it then. Oh, what is that? That. So this would normally be Elden stars, but it would be whatever it is. Okay, trolls. I want to get into the DLC. This guy, he's going to try and flip me off the... Ripple blade. What was... Oh, it was... I could level up the serpent blade. Yeah. It was ride card for mode. What's in there then? So that's usually... Oh, it's a midget. It might not be a lot. I mean, when you've got fear up the top, whoever's for fear, but might be pretty quick to get up here. Could take down the mausoleums because there's quite a lot. Really? That? What's so good about that? Okay, I wonder if they put up there for the night that's up here. The cerulean night. Oh! Oh, you got this guy, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, it's the poison vestige. Which you have to kill. Well, you don't have to, but we haven't got a big hill. No. I wonder if it's worth doing that. Or just get let's get those ruins back. Did I buy... I didn't buy that little bow, did I? It shouldn't be like that then, with those. It might not be. So... yeah, it's aggroed that. If I can just go in and grab this and get out. There you go. Totally not worth it. Let's see, because must we get up there quickly? Is there any purples in there, or so it's I think nope. No, I haven't got a bow, which is normally used for if it was normal going killing these guys up here. We got the Ansbach bow, but it's got a lot of decks. Didn't buy the small bow. You might need it. So it looks like you got a big bear down there. No, you got that. Yep, straightforward, lovely, nice and quick. What's this? 1824. Raw. Now, I don't know. Wait there. It's not like yeah, it's not like the conversions. Me walking. I wonder if they released their mod before this side of Christmas. I don't think they will. I'll be surprised if they do. They might just wrap it up. I mean, in April next year. That's what it's like. That's what I heard. Yeah, because they've done a lot. What's this then? Fear's Giant. Oh, great. Oh, we've already... Yeah, because I changed the thing. We've already done Fire Giant. Yeah, because I changed the seeds. That's why. This is not a good one, is it? Oh, this is terrible, isn't it? I mean, Fire Giant in a fucking place like this. Yeah, because he's too big, he's just going to roll about over you and just squash you. Oh. Oh, this is not going to happen, I know it's not. I can't get away from this, look. It's bullshit, I'm gonna have to quit out. Oh, look, right on the... Didn't even get to quit out. Oh, no. You can't do that. I mean, you could, but... Right. We did pick up that twice because I duplicated the randomizer with the items, so we pick up duplicates. Beaten Fire Giant. Fire Giant was Radan. So yeah, if not, oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna. This is optional, you know. Not with him. I mean, let me take this helmet off because it's nerfing our health. Okay, that's a ball go there. Yeah, if he's gonna roll over you and just squash you to death, and I've got no weight there. Let me put something else on. Yeah, there's no buffs. That I could have had Flame grant me strength, but it was I'd already taken whatever spell that sort of covered. As you stand under him, you're gonna get hit. You sit under him. They keep these like the bosses as well, like Fire Giant, yeah. I thought it was going to have just a load of fire, brimstone and treacle. Look for a +5 Zomba. Okay then, Petal. What was all that about? Explain Fire Giant for me. Everyone's a bit odd. Do you know anyone that's normal? No, nobody's normal. Everyone's a little bit weird. Every single person is a little bit weird. Yeah, they are. Or
when the Godwin's out there is and I'm before the tongue. When but another and I must before the my hands. Will you still? This, how did you? Oh my, with this and claim you are not, and though I can I hold you?
yeah, everyone's got a little bit of weirdness in them, you know.
I will soon, and it will the new as the rulies brandished stay the by becoming.
There's no such thing as like mad or anything these days. No, because there's a diagnosis for it. Mad would be, I spoke to someone years ago in the 90s and they said to me, oh, no such thing. We would class someone mad as if someone went out and killed someone. Literally for no reason. That's mad. So when you see someone, you say, oh, that guy's mad. No, there's no such thing as mad. Back in the Victorian times or early 1900s in this country, They will lock up people in the hospitals here, the asylums, for like, if you're deaf and dumb, stuff like that. Down syndrome, stuff like that. So that was early 18th century and like 1910s, 1920. Mostly worldwide as well. I remember when they emptied the lunatic asylums. Walking down London, you'll just see people laying along the streets, and people just walk across them like they didn't mean nothing, because it was yeah. You still got Broadmoor, but yeah, they just let everyone out. And there'd usually be like people just sit there. First thing they'd be a bottle of vodka, and it was like inhumane. You wouldn't see it in. But still, London is quite a bad place, really, because it's changed. Because like the migrants are all just sleeping in all the very posh, rich areas on the streets. But where it's been like that for quite a while now. So it's. Well, I think we have to go back out of it and come back in. There's no, what's his name? We obviously didn't get the armour, so there's no. God, do we have to spin this around? I don't want to keep on holding that. You have to go wait there. So we got that. That would have been Fear's thingy.
They said I choose and I will win in it. What great.
This is so confusing, this one, because you can't get it straight away. Because we haven't gone into our dream. Yeah, we can. It's just, I don't know time you got. Okay, go on. It's only Red Wolf. He can be quite tough, this guy. Lich Dragon, the. No health, but people don't do him, especially with the no hit guys, because of that. Wow. Oh dear. So killing these bosses, now you just find the remembrances. So we just will go down, because the key items will be down there. I think I should just go down, level up the Serpent Hunter and go to the DLC. Because Fire Giant, that's the second time we fought him, because Fire Giant was Radagon as well. But I re-rolled the seat today, because of all the things keep on going different with this, you know? Because theoretically you should be able to finish this in like 5 hours. That's what I've seen. Having a structure, having something there that you don't have to mess about with, you know? The classes have changed, of course, and it's all randomised, but you don't have to go looking for everything, you know? It's just not Chrome. I mean, I've got the Dark Moon thingy. We've beaten Astel, so Astel will be... The doll should be here. We say I might go to Nocron, and there's no need. I don't know if it's worth going up there. I'd just rather get in a DLC then. You can get, or you can just finish the game, you know? Because Fire Giant is not going to be Fire Giant there. I mean, we fought him twice in this. So yeah, we have got a Dark Moon blade on this. We've had it for ages. So I mean, this is, well, it's optional, really, isn't it? You know. When I can just go and level up the Serpent Blade, get into the DLC, and then look on the randomizers, then I think it's...
Oh, or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls?
Otherwise it's going to be too long, yeah.
I hadn't expected now that before eliminate the name of I will... Eliminate the name of I will not...
No, because just getting a load of crap, really. We've got enough weapons. See what the DLC pops up. DLC, I haven't randomised the fragments because they could be anywhere, and I don't know where they all are anyway. They're in normal. The bosses, I think, would be. Oh, I'd have to look. Yeah, because I didn't want the bosses from the DLC in here. So, yeah, I'll just have to have a look. So, I mean, he's not going to be hard to do. Really, it's just loot. I mean, I've got so much bloody Glowvor and whatnot, and yeah, I'm doing all that. Then whatever's any purples or so there's no there. I've got enough of that. Lake Rot, be too long. Oh, we've got another seal. That's our second seal only, yeah. Considering that's a strength faith seal, I mean, Rykard would be someone else. Is optional. So Rykard is Moog. So Moog might be where Rykard is. So, or we could just have a quick run, an easy. See, it's getting so I've picked up so much of this stuff. Obviously, millennia. Yeah, there's still. I've made a. Oh, they're all coming down here. Yeah, fuck all that shit. I think we just go to the yeah, this can't be Rykard. Because it was that boss that's normally there, Landsack, so I don't feel like running this. There's still quite. I want to try and beat this to finish this today, so.
Let us speak. I was one of the dem. Each of us, which is when but I would not. I stole. I would not. The two thing and the baleful.
Yeah, because you can just run. It's not going to take long to run there anyway. If I did run that way, and you're going to pivot round back up to round there somewhere, or I could just open up cheat engine of all graces and just warp, and see where it goes. What do you reckon, Michael? Should I just go to the DLC? You're the only one that talks here, you know? Instead of running around here like a loon, getting like bits and pieces. We've got the Serpent Hunter. And then, this is going to add about possibly an hour and a half. Then there's Faramazula. I know we've come this way, but there again, this is, I look at this like playing something like the Convergence mod, where you have to come this way to pick up an item with the class that you started with, then you pivot off wherever you have to go with that class, you know? Game's big, you know, when it's with the DLC. Yeah, I think I'll just level up the. Just level up the Serpent Hunter. This is the only weapon that you can use, so if you have 0 stats, so say if you use cheat engine to modify your stats, so level 1 and have no stats, just 1, so you're 0, 0, 0, you've got no health at all, you can still wield the, where is that, because we wouldn't have had to use this, but as we picked it up, we did pick up the Serpent Hunter, didn't I? Yeah. So you can wield this, it's no way, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so those runs can be done because they can use this weapon, yeah.
took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Right, let me look. Let's just go there. Most probably have a bit more FP. Oh, well, now we go up to that. So we only need, so we want a bit more. Flasks. Allocate the flasks. That's not all of them neither. Okay. Is there any charged? No, we've got nothing like that. Like that. X talisman. See, this is where I push the option for duplicate. But it's weapons as well. Nothing really here. Because we've been using a lot of magic. We could go the other way. Oh, the Shard of Alexander. Enhance to maintain the same stance. Yeah, I thought we might take off that ugly looking helmet. Thought there was no weight with this, come on. Okay, take off those. Alright. Let me look at the randomizer, because I know everything, the shadow tree, they're all the same, otherwise you'd look everywhere. So 50 makes up 20. Shadow tree effect. You can do this at the start of the run. You can have 4 pouches. Do this. Just make, and you can still make it hard. So you can have, just like, because most mods give you 4 pouches. So you can start this with 4 pouches. You can make this as hard as you like. I've made up to, I put the bias up to 60%. It's harder. Let me just look at the. The DLC. Right, DLC, normal start and progression. Right. Randomized DLC and base game together. Right, randomized DLC and base game separately. Yeah, because the DLC start, give yourself all the sacred. Like that, sacred flask. Give yourself what? No, that's the how you can start the game. You can override whether you place the DLC or not. Wait there. It's DLC normal progression. Upgrade weapons. Abyssal wood. Horse binders, upgrade a weapon to DLC to max level. Randomize the DLC with base game separately. You override whether the item is placed with the DLC or not. Well, we soon find out, because it's normal progression from DLC start. This is the start of the game. Abyssal wood horse binders prevent torrent from getting frightened. Age intouchable from parrying. Randomized spirits spring seals each stone stack until you can do a lot here. Yeah, I can see where a lot of people get the thingies from. 155 checks, 25 excluding spell, 50 excluding many dungeons, right? Right, wait there. Not randomized. Aging untouchables. DLC miscellaneous options. No, this is all at the start. I think, you know, if you do a boss and it's different, then I'll know, because yeah, because if I'd done that one, randomized DLC and base game separately. Randomized DLC and base game separately. I've put them together. Randomized DLC and base game together. Yeah, so if I press the other one and I get into the DLC, that would be, because we haven't know. Only one DLC boss. There was just the small dragon guy. Yeah, I think that one is randomized DLC and base games separately. Yeah, because we've had the DLC bosses. I think it's the mobs. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that at the moment until we get in there. So this is about, the slider is about 60% more difficulty. Yeah. Let Tish off, as we ain't got any other really. Okay. No charge attack talismans. So you see, look how much damage you're taking. What, level 200 nearly? That is the difference, having no charged attack talisman. And nothing, no charge attack in the seal. You know, I'm getting bullied there, see. It would have been easier with land sacks, I do know that. Now I used to watch loads of people do these, especially with Dark Souls 3, especially Lobos Jr. And if it was that bad, that's it. Re-roll the seed, because you don't know. I don't know where. When I looked to see where the stuff was, I couldn't find anything like tears and whatnot. You know. We're doing no damage like this. Mind you, I've made it that much harder though, but and it's 2 phases as well. Yeah, I've run out of heals already. Maybe. God, I've got a heal though. No. Oh, thank God for that. I didn't think we'd get through 2. Yeah, there's no charge. You need the axe talisman. You need the charge attack. Everything that you get at the beginning of the game works for this. You know, in the physics and whatnot. Right, the easiest way would be to, I don't think, because there's only that hill. That's why it's called around. That's why I mean that's why a lot of people. I used to see loads of people keep on re-rolling the seed until it, But you can make this easier. You can make it go in your favour and still have the difficulty, but I mean keeping everything in the right place, like flasks and you need charge attacks with that. Plus you got the arena size. So okay, so you got walking mobs, which right, meaning that. So the only way I'd know if dancing lines different. I think I don't have to touch anything. Do you know what, this horse is, yeah, there's something wrong with this. No, there is. So that would have been the arcane talisman. So the shadow trees, I know where most of them are, but depends if they've randomised those as well. The NPCs. Yeah, we're gonna get smashed here. That, see? There's no skibbity fragments out. Yeah, and the enemies are randomised, so which one holds the thing? Yeah, I don't know, perhaps it's the bird. Yeah, because the enemies, yeah, I forgot about that. The enemies, they usually the pot boys, isn't it? I think whatever's there is gone, yeah. Is it the bird? Do you think when they do the no-hit run, it's only been done once, they don't push the sliders all the way up to the top? No, it's normal, yeah. The game's changed, they don't have that increased, difficulty spike. Right, is this the... Right. So whatever enemy was there drops a fragment. So I know what I'm going to do. I don't know if you'll be able to do it. I don't know which ones got it. I don't know if you can let loose teach, no. Killed the bird. It might be him. There you go. That's it, we're done. So with those, because they hold like half of them more or less, we need another one, so there'll be one down the bottom. So it'd be the night. I forgot about that. Yeah, all the enemies are going to be different. So okay, multi-layered rings. It's a good spell in here. Yeah. This guy here is, oh, it's a bat. Actually, it's not. It's picked up behind. Oh, there you go. So that would have been America. A faith tier. It's not going to help, is it? I mean, to get up to Divine Beast would be pretty quick. Because you're not going to break the ruin. See if it's not Divine Beast. Could be anyone. God, if you had to, it's not too bad when you do a mod and you have to go for a randomizer. No. You can have, I don't know how to do it, how to have a certain setting that just changes your classes. So you always have that same thingy, but it's just the class setup. Otherwise, because like the Hitler's people that was doing the Hitler's runs of this, you'd never be able to do it because you'll be rerouting everything every single time, you know? Well, look about because of the purple and the old mouth twitching, Michael. Yeah, nothing nice. It's time 2 hours until so I'm not going to do a steak and cauliflower, eggs, avocado, sardines. Yeah, that'll be enough. Not enough fragments. It's gone up to 2. Let me look at the thing. Yeah, okay.
Ah, you're that Tarn. I am Freya, in battle.
God, is that what she really looks like underneath her helmet?
If you've yet to do, you'll find more of your Mikola.
5 then will understand.
The Earth Tree,
I believe, but never.
So we'll go to the where something is possibly a bit different. God, not those. Oh. Okay, we got actually quite a decent, even though we got the spell ones. Right, what's that about? Okay, mate, there's that. We might pick that up because if it's because I'm sure I ate most of them. So if it's Mogs I ate, but it might be different with the reset. Just rolling the seed. Faith talisman's not gonna help. The faith thingy's not gonna help. No. I'm not, and that, I think that's a bit of a. Okay, it's okay if you're. That Carly thing is, yeah, it's just a scam. That's what I think anyway. Just keep on paying loads of money, then it gets all bugged out. Ghost Flame Sandsex. So what was it? Yeah, okay, you can stay there. That's gonna be that's Sandsex, the one from up Archdragon Peak. So yeah, they just put him in the perfect place in water. Do you see that thing that they've done? I found out about the pyramids. Joe Rogan was watching him talk about it. It's been they found out about it. They've done a scan, the pyramids. So the pyramids have got this underneath city. So the pyramids the main pyramids, they got these columns that go down 1 kilometre underground. So if you want to go down the rabbit hole with that, yeah, fine. It's already been scanned. So however that was done, is beyond me. Yeah, and beyond every single scientist in the world. Alien civilizations. I was watching a lot last night, and I thought to myself, "Oh my god, it's impossible." But they scanned it. There's something down there. Yeah. So that the pyramids. Right. See that? Right. We're coming up to a column here. Right. You might get a bit of lag. Should be about 30 seconds. This column. So the pyramids are stacked up by all these columns, these columns that go down 1 kilometer into the ground. Right, so so when the pyramids were built, it weren't in. So the Sahara, right, was a you know, it was an ocean. That's why there's a load of sand. There used to be a sea there, you know. So when the pyramids were built, it was land, ocean, and all that lot. But they've got columns. They found columns on all of them that go down 1 kilometer into the ground. So you're talking, how old the pyramid is? It's like 4,000 years old, something like that. Yeah, it's beyond me. Yeah, whole city down there and everything. It's all been scanned by this. It was discovered by an Italian guy. Then Joe Rogan jumps on it, and like he loves all that sort of stuff, you know. And I was watching it, and it's like the stuff of like films, if you know what I mean. But really? Yeah, well, what's fucking... Okay, let's talk to Anne's back.
You must, I am Anne, but now, like, I'm hardly that, which is why I have to discern. I'd rather not. May 6 crop, they are kin. If you discover, be certain, I presume you just what. If you just be certain, I presume you just what.
Hello there. Together. Many things.
Oh. Not a lot there, but...
Goodbye.
Let's... That's why. I tell you, we can craft, but we haven't got many. The books are random. I bought every single book from the mobs. I mean, the bell bearing thingies. So this one up here could be anything. Oh, the forager. What would that have been? Because you have to buy the forager book. There's one over here. Unless you just do a quick one. I mean, consort could pop up anywhere. If I was stream, I should just stream like maybe 2 times a week or 3. Because I know it's bad for YouTube, the algorithm, you know? So you got the foragers normal, so you have to buy something from, what's his name? It could be anything. It's acting as the forager book. So... these will be tanked up now, not that. So you got the let's go on. So one of these is another shadow tree fragment at the end. I wonder who. Well, I'll tell you what. If I had the red dragon seal, so is you. You're the one that had it then, okay. Yeah, these will go down a lot quicker because you're not doing as much damage with this. Do I just leave the foragers or buy what I think it would be from more? Because you're gonna have to. But you got this could. I mean, up here could be. I mean, this would normally be the blue talisman. You know, the passive healing one, but I mean, it could be anything. Prospect Town. Then you've got all those mobs up there. What's that, a bird? Actually, which way is it? Well, you got mostly fire on the scorpion. That thing there. Do you know what I'm going to do? Just leave this thing. Yeah. Yeah, go on, go off. Die. Easy. So that was for nothing, just a bunch of ruins. Alright, so good. Let's get that. So the forager book is going to be something here, not the upgrade stone. It's going to be something else, I think. It'd be at the bottom. Unless, wait there, it could be just random.
Welcome.
Yeah, because that. Okay, right. So you won't be able to, yeah, I suppose the book, you find it, so you won't be able to do those, the pest threads, the friendly ones, so, yeah, because that wouldn't, buying one of those, they wouldn't disguise, it's not being disguised, is it? You just have to leave on them. Because you got one up there. Cat ring twice. Yeah, it was weird. It just giving me. What's to say? Here's a painting. There's your blue health regen. Here's the patter blades. Okay, well, I suppose as it is going to be sort of like a bit funny like that. Go across the bridge, down, don't break the ruin. So you can break the ruin there, and about there. So go that way. Well, this could, I mean, this could be alright. I mean, yes, they might not have ballistas up here. No, they haven't, no. So there should be... I don't know, what would this be here? Because you haven't got all the... There's the other one there. So then you've got the troll up here. Where Alana is. I mean, let's just have a look, see if well, it's gonna be different, but I want to go the other way. It's Fox. Strange, isn't it? I mean, Troll's not that tough, but... Oh, golden scarab. Wow, finally. That's really worth putting it on. Because you're going to get your arse claps in here if I decide to go through. Do every single. It won't get finished today. No, it won't. Because it's, if I go to do everything in here, the whole DLC. As soon as we got enough of these, then we won't be getting clapped. Right, Foliate, what have you got? You'd have something different.
The Tarnet lady let us under the Tarnet. My name is I too. So here's to new big. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid.
You're always weak, yeah. Oh. Okay, this is good. I mean, it's a mid armor, but it heals you. You know, the Royal Remains. Oh, a bow, yeah, because we got Ansbach bow, but you need about 40. To see. Yeah, definitely be worth buying that. Maybe because of the healing near death. We got so many 7s. Quick step. Ash of War. Oh, I could kill that guy up there in the main game. It's but Bell Baron guy. It still works in here, in Elden Ring, but not as much as it does in... What's that? It might be different because I ate that.
Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
Yeah, sure, got it. So, yeah, cast speed is... It does work a bit here, but it's more in Dark Souls 3. Yeah. So you need more dex for spells. Considering we are concentrating on spells, but... $727, so that's got to be the Wings of Astel. So I've got the what's it name? Ansback bow is about 40. I mean, I bought that bow because we didn't have a bow, and as of because duplicates of anything, it was not just that. I mean, that's... I could change this even more. Yeah, change it even more. Impolite enemies. Oh, there's a lot. Fog wall randomizers. Wonder why that's come up. I know why. Because we just bought a bow. I didn't buy... Yeah, but I had the Ansback bows though. This guy here we had in the... I had him in the main game. Yeah. But as most players the invasion version, because it's Egon, you know, so the invasion version would be different to the boss version. Mark my word, Bale! How many people, come on, how many people are not English in here? I know what Clara Cluck is. He's Danish. They've got all the bacon. Yeah. Oh. Because that's what I think a lot of people... I know the analytics, they change every week on the channel. Yeah. Mainly American USA, even Bangladesh, Canada, which I mean, it's all the same speaking countries. What's it been like? Hungary, Far East Asia. So I wonder when I'm talking to people, it's just like, you know, because I turned auto dubbing off because it's, you know, there's even another thing in YouTube settings. If you go live, like properly go live, or in YouTube settings, there's an AI setting, but it come up on a Reddit thread that make your game look better with AI. But it, let's see, that's usually auto dubbing sometimes works, sometimes some people, you get these people, they say, oh, how to make YouTube better, turn this on, turn that off. God, the amount of questionnaires I've, you know, filled out for YouTube, and everyone has to. I mean, you don't have to, but how do we make it better? Because I tell you what, TikTok might overtake YouTube. YouTube's still the #1 platform, but TikTok is there. Now I can go live on TikTok just like that. Yep. Don't have to do nothing. We've got TikTok live on my desktop. I just go live. I can play any game, camera, everything. And I'll tell you what, the amount of viewers I get is unreal. If I wanted to, you need 100 followers. How many have I got? About 45. That means just following loads and loads of people that you don't want to follow, because that's how you start. You need minimum of like that. You want to see how much people are getting paid and whatnot, yeah. So TikTok is a sort of a real big threat at the moment, you know, and it always has been. But I know a girl called Victoria Rose. Don't know, I just subscribe to her channel, and she says, well, money wise, what pays the most, considering she's like earns money as being like what they call a digital nomad, Her main income still comes from YouTube, considering she makes a lot. You know, she makes some very good. She's good at editing and whatnot. Well, she has to be because it's a livelihood. Good at doing all the reels, all that stuff. So, got all the good cameras. Yeah, but don't own enough. Doesn't really own anything. And we've been. Anastasia. Unreal. It's like Anastasia from so we've already fought this guy, but as a so Dragon Man, yeah, we fought Dragon Man in a, I think it was in a dungeon, yeah. To come out of it. Why is it? Because we have to build a grace. No. Fucking hell.
I am sorry. I repent. Savage me no further.
Can go. You can. Yeah. God, my neighbour kept coming out of his house. 15 locks. There's nothing in there. Apparently, I've never been in there. No. It's scruffy. Oh. Like stepping back into a 70s flat. My rent's a lot higher. My rent's extremely high because this is done out. It's a private landlord, so yeah. I should get my list. I should be on the council list. Yeah. But at the moment, it's mostly going to be impossible. So with the migrants getting, that's what's happening. They're getting first choice amongst everyone. Yep, every single British person in the UK. migrants getting first choice with everything. I mean, everything. The British citizen we're second class citizens in our own country. That's it. That's no lie, and everyone knows that. So yeah. You can't do nothing about it. Yeah, we could go and come back down from that way and go to the bottom. Yeah, that would be, wouldn't it? We haven't got the Moog shackle. God, that takes a lot of FP. That would have been the Beastman, wouldn't it? From wow, the Beastman from Missoula. I really want to go back and go through to the bottom. Well, I can go that way. Grab whatever they put up here. It's yeah, okay, yeah, it's dropping down from there. Nothing on it, look. Okay. There's another shadow tree fragment up here, but I don't know whether that... Did I get the slam? Nope. The Mikla's ruin. We can go into the lament. They stuck here then. Goes flame a gear. I'll say a gear. So the other one up the top there, I don't know where the thing is. It'd be near. Oh, well, yeah, a gill, yeah, he's... Actually, so he's got, wait there, worm as well. So they're duking it out. Who's died? Yeah, because the gill acts like that. He goes all... yeah, just that's how he acts in the lakes. Right, but you know, that's at the beginning of the game. You know, he gets into... Flies all over the place. If this was the ordinary dragon, it'd just be stuck there. But they've changed because there's usually the archers there. Okay, so that's... Oh, so they ain't doing that much damage. So wait, I wonder if this is it here. So it's got to be nearby, so that's the one. Yeah, this one is... Where would they put that one? They wouldn't put it marked. They can't put... Oh, do you know what? That's bullshit, that is. From a bloody pig. I knew where the other one was, but that one, no. Unless... Oh, I don't know. No. They've got to be near each other. They wouldn't put it miles away. This is way too far. Yeah. So I was thinking about this one here, the Spirit Spring, because I don't know where the other one is. Because you need just one of the shackles. It wouldn't be miles away, the other one wasn't. Oh, they wouldn't put it right over in. They wouldn't put it miles away. They're not like that. I mean, yeah, there's no other way of getting up there to get the Shadow Tree fragment. That's all it is. Yeah. You just need the Morgott shackle or the Moog shackle so you can break it. It wouldn't be like that. Look at the other one I found. I knew it was nearby. That's why. It wouldn't be over here. You can't get up there. Nope. Yeah, need to get that fragment. You can't see it. I don't know. I've never found it because obviously even in the mods you get the Moog shackle. This randomizer, this one here. I mean, you can't break. You have to find the other one. You got all this going on here. It's usually not too far from there, but there's another way of breaking it unless you find the other one, but I can't see it being all the way down there. Why they put it, but keep all the other ones really far away, no near to each other. We're in a total different area. It doesn't make sense. No. one of these as a shadow tree fragment. Not here. No, it's not there. I'm gonna have to go back and, or I just cheat in the shackle. Okay, we got blisters. Oh, great. Look at these mobs, what they've got them carrying. So it's up above. This was when I played the Grayspawn mod. This was a nightmare to come here. Yeah, because they stripped the whole base game of all the vegetation, so you could actually see where you was going in the dark. Here, it was like no, they haven't got around to it because of like mesmer. But I think. When I done a walkthrough following a guide, there was something. I don't know. It's absolutely daft of them to put that, which is getting that. So if you want to do a guide to get all the shadow tree fragments, you have to go up and get that one, and yet you can't smash it. Well, I'll have to. I'm not going to look for it. I'm going to cheat the Margaret Shackle in because it's. All the others are near. This is the one that, yeah, I've looked for it before. Let's put in daylight as well because. It's difficult because all the enemies, you know what the enemies look like. I know, but which one did you kill? Here, there's another one. You don't start getting any thingies from this. If I record I can just change the scene. You can see what the randomizer looks like. Let me see. Just past time. If I change, what is it? Scene recording, you might be able to see that. But that's recording though. Let me just test something. Let's change this, see if it goes like that. Let me change this. Oh, it's not doing it, no. It's recording this. No, it's set up different. Screen recording, desktop audio. No, it's not. No, you can't see it. No. It's, yeah, because it's for recording, that's why. For like reactions and stuff like that. Alright, let's get the good old cheat engine out. And that's that. Some magic, this could be anywhere. We picked up the grace thingy, yeah, just a random. Here we go, Margaret Shackle. Just forgive Mogs. God blimey, yeah. Yeah, I've never found that one. Why? Because even though actually this one is the longest distance out of all of them for range, yeah. But they still bust that thing. Yeah, just that one thing to jump up to the top. Because in the Convergence mod, there's no Shadow Tree fragment. So you go up there, there's nothing. So this, yeah, I don't know where the second one is. It could be anywhere. You hit that, you do nothing. I'm sure it's about somewhere, but you can just go like that. Yeah. They would have tried it, yeah. Oh, I can't wait to play the Convergence when it comes out. I mean, there's a guy called Lord Excelot, very good at the modding stuff. Top guy in on the team. He's been sort of giving sneaky peeks of streams of what they've done. Not much, but peeks. Because they've done a lot in the DLC. See. But with the Convergence, they got rid of all the Shadow Tree fragments, but you go up to plus 15. So they've modded all of this area, the fingers, both fingers area, Fort Reprimand, which is somewhere around here. They've done that. They've done a lot, and also in the main game as well. But they've done a lot here. This would be filled, I can guarantee you that now, because I know what they're like, and these guys. Well, it'd be... So the update was March, so, yeah. If it clashes with one of the, like, Neo or something, I'll just have to leave it by the side. Yeah, and I'll wait, you know, no rush there. There's still, I don't know, I thought it would have come out by now, considering some of the other mods, big overhaul mods of have released some big updates recently. I thought they might have followed suit, you know, but no, they're still. Well, I know it's through someone that, you know, who does a lot for them. He did say that they plan on. So that's that over there, yeah. So yeah, so early next year, it'll be done. So it'll be finished. So whatever they work on next, I haven't got a clue, because there's no From Soft game, is there? It's all going to be Dusk Bloods. It's like when I was speaking to the guys from Garden of Eyes, and they gave me a huge spoiler. What they're working on, just sent it to me. Because I said, that's it, I'm done with playing. You know, I still haven't beaten the game, no, because I've always waited, because it's got the hardest, some of the hardest bosses on modded stuff, being Consort Millennia. You know, ×3, because even people that knew Millennia's fight, they've redone her fight, so people will be like, okay. So they put that in the hardest randomizer as well that's been made. So yeah, so the hardest randomizer's got 4 bosses from the Garden of Eyes, and the last boss is Consort Millennia. 10 people have beaten it, because you also have to beat Consort Radan at the beginning with no heals, but he's not scaled up like that. But 2 phases, yeah, you got no heals, It's just what class you've picked. So you've got to be good at dodging consort. So that's the thing. You can't use spells and you can't use throwable items. So it's all melee. I mean, only 10 people have beaten it. Might have been a bit more now, but it's extremely low. I was thinking of doing it, but I thought, is it worth doing it considering no one would hardly watch? You know, it's pointless. You got to think, because if you want to make money on YouTube, really, then with gaming is not it. You have to find something different, 100% different. Yeah, they have to be health, which anyone can do health. You know, fitness. If you want to change your life, everyone can do fitness. Do you know what I mean? If you want to change how you eat, then and all that lot, and you're on the start of the journey, of course you can make a channel about health, because this is your journey. You know, you don't have to do. You know, there's a lot of people I've seen. I know how much money you can make on it. Finance is the highest. Oh, that was our thingy. Forgot about those. So yeah, finance pays the highest. Up to £12 per 1,000 views. So, gaming is £1 per 1,000 views. Really low. Yeah, it might sometimes go a bit higher. It might be. It depends what the advertisers. If you don't swear, that's why people edit out everything. Even on everything, when it's edited, they edit out any bad word just for the advertisers. They edit out every single word because the advertisers will pay more money. Finance and health at the top. I don't know what the gaming is at the lowest. Music's not very high neither. Actually, I don't know where I'm going here. Did I get that? Pulled off the thingy here because of I sort of have the route here, but with all the different enemies, so you won't be able to get Moore's thingy, armor or anything like that because you haven't got the forager book. That forager book could pop up anywhere. I mean, that's not a problem. Then you got this guy up here. Wait there. It might be someone different, won't it? Because we've already had him as an invader. Yeah. So the forager up here. I wonder if I could bring him back to life, this guy, because we haven't got the book. The book will kick it off. He's there. Let me see if I just put a warming stone on him. This might not work because, like I said, we don't have the book. He might perk up, I don't know. Yeah, he does. But we hadn't had the forager book because it's from Moore. You can't interact with him. Okay, right, fair enough. So this would be an invasion, but it won't be the guy because he's already invaded us. So it's going to be someone else because there's another fragments in here. So if they stuck in here then. Flame Guardian. flame guardians for up at the... It's a lot easier than... We've already beat that. We've already fought that guy earlier. What are you saying? Something about Mesmer. Should be another one up here. That's... yeah. But then you need a blue key. I wonder if that... No, you need to find a blue key. Best man win. No, that's got to be a fragment. Of course it has. I speak to Leda.
Finally we meet. I am Leda. I missed my chance to speak with you last time. But you too must have been guided here by kindly Miquella. Have you met my compatriots? They were drawn here by Miquella the Kind, much like you, following the path he himself trod. You must have been surprised to see such a band. Doubtless it have all come to blows at first glance. Were it not for the this is what worked. Oh, he's been in this. He might be solemn. There's no call. James would look. We've been acquainted. Perhaps one day. One true enough. Long ago, a cleansing. It's no wonder that aside, and in this room, they were never saint. They just happened to put it still erect.
Right, just leave that a minute. Then speak to him. Then go back. We have got a map, as it is that sort of thing. So we can grab another, then head south. Yeah, it's about getting the shadow tree fragments. Then test, well, see what Dancing Lion is, if they've changed it to someone else, because you could do Dancing Lion, but we're going to grab before this giant who explodes with flames, grab the shadow tree fragment right by him. Right, now we can head back there. I have to get the other one a bit later, where it's around here, because it's dropped from it'd be a mob where more is. Then head south. Because not until about 10 you stop taking damage. Well, you still take damage, but it gets effective. I can't think where, unless I just jump off around here. In this corner there's a fragment, and it won't be the enemy that's it's about. Oh, it might be this one here. They might have left it normal. There you go. Alright, so if we go to... Don't need to do more, we got that. Go here, then go south. So you go down there. Get a buff. There's a couple in the thing. And see what dancing lions like. See if it's changed. They could put anyone in there. Need to buff up though with... Alright, so left there. Jump all the way back down here again and go through that. Do you know what I knew? I was trying to jump onto that, but I knew that was too much. This is where they do the biggest. We're talking the speed runners where they went there. Is it right up there, or was it here? Yeah, they do an insane jump and they land on you wouldn't even think you can land on it, but the rock formation is a bit more jagged. Yeah. So if you see the people, I've beat the main game and whatnot in under an hour. It's all done with skips. Yeah, and it's a massive jump off it. They jump. I don't know whereabouts it is. It's huge. It's down here. They land. They have to land on a ledge, then jump onto another ledge, then hit the bottom. I know this is more jagged. All the rocks are more jagged in here. So the DLC started when Elden Ring launched. So yeah, so if you look at the rocks, they're all jagged, but for the skip, we're talking like they'd be about level 80. They do a huge jump, and they found this is always done with cheat engine first, where you can see where there's a bit stuck out. It's not done by it's not they've just found it, you know. What's that? Yeah. So on there, they would have got cheat engine up and found a bit that's sticking out a little bit. So they do an insane jump on there to a ledge. Then they get onto another ledge, and they get down to here. Lil Aggie, I was watched just for the Game Awards. He won the best speed running category award. Yeah. So I watched him do this, you know, under an hour. Main game and DLC. When you keep on practicing, just remember those guys literally play this game every single day. Whether it's rando, bingo, if you know what that is, or something else. So there you go. If you play something every day, I like playing mods, but then I'll be coming to New Year. I'd have to get my Neo hat back on. So, because there's going to be a huge game. I've seen a lot of people like, this, that, and the other talking. Yeah, they don't know what they're talking about. It's a bunch mostly. If they played Neo 2 first and the first one back, they haven't. I don't know. It's just a lot of them are sort of shitting on it a bit. Not everyone. And I thought, well, did you know what? They're shitting on something that they've played the demo, that's it, you know. I want it to be this, I want it to be that. Well, it's going to be what it is, that's it. Right, I think I've lost my... Right there. We've got to go south, yeah. A lot of people think Neo 2 was the best since Sliced Bread, but it's not. The first one's the better game. With the difference between, you can sink thousands of hours in these games. Of course you can, because people have been playing them every day. If you do this for a living, yeah. So you want to go north first. Yeah, so if you do this for a living, well, of course you're going to be playing this all the time. I know Neo's use the same engine, so same engine, they haven't changed that, Neo 3, so it's the same engine that built, you know, Neo 2, Rise of the Ronin, so I suppose that all comes into, you know, and just mostly, yeah, so the might have been upgraded. You know, the engine, oh fuck off. You know, graphics. These bears are fucking... Yeah, because you usually get something here that invade you, they can stay like that. Unless that's acting like it, the oh, there's the snake that comes out of it, the snake is here. So then you got this dungeon. I'm not going to do it because it'll be randoed, but this is the, what do you call it? Yeah, where all the big boys are, you know. But in vanilla, it's only a summon. The Blood Fiends, those guys. So we're gonna see where the Turtle Talisman, see where that is. Then it's just all the way south because it's near here somewhere. So that bear might have been. It's there. This is where the Turtle Talisman would be in vanilla. Yeah. Because you go through there, like that. That's in the way. And this is in place of the Turtle Talisman, that, an 8. It could have been anything, couldn't it? So. Now south. And just avoid that bear. Because that bear. I don't know. Wait, we'll have to see if something comes out of the water. Oh, my bear's there. Yeah. There's usually an item on there. Oh! No, no. Oh, fuck now. They've put the item on the other one. Yeah. Oh no. Wait there, we can go to... We got to come out. I was going to say, yeah. Last Grace. So where... Oh, really? Iliac River, yeah, that'll do. What are you on about, Michael? Neo 2 is... It's okay, yeah, it's okay. I mean, I had high hopes for it until the end game come along. Fucking let down. Do you know what you could do in all those, what you could do of your life in all these hours of playing games? You've only got a speck on this planet, you know. That's it. Your mortal coil, you know. It's your life. So you got to choose. You want to really be wisely what you want to do, you know, where you want to go in life, you know. You got one crack at it. That's what I think. When all these times, you know, you could, okay, people like you can learn another language. Don't want to get that. That's probably... Battlefield. We've basically got the stuff for it. Yeah, that's what I think. For all the years I've wasted doing that, yeah, I could have been happily married or whatnot. You know, I mean, things have changed, especially in with women. They don't all go out now and get absolutely bladdered to, you know, meet, for you to go and meet. I look at my thing on Facebook that girls in the area that like me and or just want friendships, you know what I mean? You know, because why? Because they're a lot of nice girls that get fed up with just the average young fucking guy that's a fucking dickhead, do you know what I mean? Which is true, you know? You've also got a lot of, which is a bit of, you've got to be prepared to take that on, you know? There's a lot that are saying that they just want friendship or that because, why? They got children, single mums. Then you've got to think, do I want to get myself involved with being, you know, playing that role? You got to think about those things, you know? I get all the time, you know. It's not about going down like it used to be years ago in the 90s, early 2000s, going down the pub, meeting, easy like that. Things have changed. And I see some girls saying, even mentioning that, saying, oh, you know, why can't we just, you know, be like it used to be? You know, someone that might be in their late 30s, I see a girl saying, yeah, why can't it be like all these apps like years ago, just going down the pub? She's from the West Country as well, because I read her profile. And she said, oh yeah, you know, like it used to be just going down the pub. And I thought, well, yeah, that's how it is, and it sort of still is, but dating apps, I mean, they do exist, you know, and they've been there forever, do you know what I mean? But women can be too picky, but Like I said, there is a saying, you know, with I've heard it through, what's it, Healthy Gamer, with the guy, the billionaire, just got the wife, the mistress, the kids, but then nothing's too, you know, because he's got the money. The girl's mostly with him for the money, but then he's mostly cheating on her with someone else. It's just a cycle of that, you know, when it comes to money. Then there's some girl, believe me, there's loads of women out there, like, there's an old saying, there's someone out there for everyone, if you want it, you know, which is true. Sometimes things, with me, things have come to me, or sometimes you have to, like, if you're sitting in your room all the time not doing anything, then you're not going to meet anyone. So, you know, things happen. With my experience in life, things have always happened to me in that way when it's gone with relationship and women, when I've never expected it. Always. If you go looking for it, it never happens. It always comes, or like that. It's not healthy. I'll tell you what, this is a huge study done, like, you know, living on your own, being on your own, early death. You got to have some, really, you're meant to, you know, with the psychologists and all that, what I'm saying, you're meant to have some sort of human reaction every day. You know, you're meant to make that connection with, you know, another person. You go out. Me, you might think, oh, I can talk for England, I can, but I can talk to anyone. And that includes all women and everything. Why? Because I've got older, more wiser. I don't care. I could talk to the prettiest, anyone, no boundaries, you know? I used to be as shy as hell. In my 20s I did. Why? Well, when you get to my age, you get more wiser, you know. You got to remember as well, you know, men have got it a little bit better than women, you know, because women, when they hit menopause, they lose their looks pretty quick. I'm not saying all, you know, because, you know, sometimes it's down to genes, but, you know, men are lucky, you know, we don't have to go through that menopausal stuff, you know. You can get comfortable in your own skin, you know, you can get comfortable being on your own, you know. Who sleeps on the right side of the bed? But it's nice to share your life with someone. That is the thing. Now, I've been in loads of relationships. I've been in a long-time relationship for a long time, do you know what I mean? But when I lost that, and I chose it to get out of that relationship, I thought, you know, it didn't feel right not waking up to someone, even though I didn't live with her. She had her own flat and everything, but I did spend most of my time on her, but she just fucking drove me mental. That's one of my girlfriends, you know, from a long time ago as well. I'm just giving you an example. And I do know now, what she grew up, she's a bit older than me, by a couple of years, but she wouldn't have had children, I know that, she didn't want kids. She said, I hate kids. You know, but she just didn't want kids, that's it. My brother, I mean, he's been with his girlfriend since she was 17. So they've been together nearly 30 years. Wait there, Nina's 41, 17. They've been together since 2001, and they're married. They've been married since 2005. So yeah, and they got 3 kids. So there you go. They're ups and downs, yeah, of course they have. But I mean, that's that. Sometimes women need men and men. Well, I don't know. I suppose you need both. You do need both. I mean, I can live on my own, but it's definitely. I mean, even if you're, do you know, there's a lot of girls. You go and look on Facebook, right, and look at some girls that are just looking for friendship, because friendship usually ends up more than that. You know. They will put, oh, I don't want enough of this, that. You don't have to fucking be a millionaire. You don't have to drive. You don't have to do this. Just be yourself and be a nice person, do you know what I mean? You know? That's what, because they've been through it all, do you know what I mean? There is, you know, there's loads of people. I keep on having the same one. I get loads that fancy me, but I'm like, oh, no. No. I was going with, I had a girl, she was 32 years old, she just turned 33. I could have gone and she got her own flat and everything. I only lived down the road, drives, everything. But we went to Brighton, went clubbing, well, it was a club. It is actually, I mean, it was a do on the beach. It was Cold Cocks, John Digweed, loads of others, Deep Dish. I can't name them. They're the only ones I was wanting to see anyway. Yeah, we went there. And that's the last time I see her. I mean, I wished her happy birthday the other day. That was it, because it was her birthday. She was 33. But I could have taken that all the way. But I was like, nah, I just don't feel right. Considering she's like 20 some odd years younger than me, you know, but she didn't look at me like that. She just weren't my type. When I went to the do with her and I was speaking to loads of women, I thought, okay. I thought, well, I could have so gone here on my own. And I wish I had, you know, but that's the thing. So that taught me one thing. Considering everyone was absolutely peeled off their brains and pissed up, and there's me, which I used to do all that sort of stuff. I haven't done it for years and years and years and years and years. But yeah, I chose, we don't need to go down here, no, because there's no, we come for the skibbities. The fragments, that's not going to get us a fragment down there. Where's the grace? Everyone, yeah, I mean, it is a known fact though, being lonely shortens your lifestyle. I was looking at, she's hitting it big time at the moment. Kelly Osbourne, with her dad dying. I don't know if it's, you know, the grief of her dad dying, Ozzy Osbourne, or is it they've just used so much Ozempic, because she looks like an anorexic, and she was getting a lot of flack, and I was listening to some of her stuff on YouTube. She said, I am ill. Stop trying, I'm ill. I've lost my dad, which obviously, you know, it's a big effect on her. You know what I mean? But then I thought, I know they've taken a lot of Ozempic, you know? I mean, Mum Sharon's, you know, Sharon Osbourne. She regrets everything she's done, surgery-wise and whatnot. But, I mean, she looks... Yeah, she looks ill, but, I mean, losing her father's most probably has paid a lot of that. You know, we'll agree on that, you know? I'm surprised Sharon has stuck with Ozzy all those years, because he's always done the worst things to Sharon. Having been, and I'm surprised he lived that long as well, Ozzy, because of all the drugs and alcohol he took over the years. You know, because that last show he done, that killed him. Yeah, the one that he done he died literally a few days after. Doctors told him that, but he was like, I don't care. one more show, and that's it. I mean, he was an ill man anyway, you know. Amount of accidents he had, and like kept it. I mean, he was never really sober. Well, he was, but it's always like drink and drugs. That's it. And Sharon, his wife, has forgiven him so much. But I mean, he's just like any rock star, you know. But I mean, he's left a legacy because he is the guy that invented, like, you know, it's not my scene, heavy metal, but he is the guy that invented heavy metal. So I think he gave all his money to Youngblood, because the kids didn't get anything. Why? Because they got loads of money. They've had money all their life. I think that's what the Aussie left the thing. They got money anyway, but Youngblood is that, similar to, like, I don't know. That's what I think. That's a lot of money to give to someone. I'm not sure if that's what it said in the paper. He left all his money to Youngblood because he gave him when he was alive, just for the concert, he gave him his necklace, which he's had all around his neck for all his life. Then I heard where he's left his whole everything that he owned to the band, because they're sort of very similar to that. And Ozzy really liked that guy, and if he did, then that's hundreds of millions, you know. So that means, because his kids have had everything, which they have. But I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know. And which the kids have always been, you know. They've had money, you know, forever, you know, since they was born with money, you know. Because he went back to his roots, Ozzy Osbourne, to Birmingham. You know, they left the LA lifestyle a long time ago. It's like, the doctor said when he done that concert, it's going to kill him. He said, I don't give a fuck. But yeah. So that's not there. Oh, not this again, not all this stupidness, we absolutely get smashed to pieces. Right there, I've missed it. Yeah. God. Alright. Wait. That's there, so you got that, yeah. So there's an alcove around here that you go in. Yeah, because all these things that are zapping you and everything. Right, that's that. That's whatever weapon that would have been up there. Oh, a mushroom seller's ball bearing. Okay, whatever. I can't. I've lost my. It's the enemies and what? I've passed it, but I can't. Yeah, and we're taking. I'm gonna have to put some heavy armor on because. Right, so ahead there, then literally you're there we go, in here, there. Then that's that. What's your stance, Michael, on life? Are you happy as you are? Just soldiering on, just getting on with things? If something happens, it happens. If not, then if that's it, it's just life. You'll find a lot of comments with men, and it's true, but it's not true all the time. When they say women, what are they looking for? Oh, you need this, you need that, you need that. You don't. If women are looking for, too much, they're not going to find the perfect man. It doesn't exist. When I was living in London, I got in contact with this woman, and I said exactly the same thing. And she said, "But you're totally wrong there." My one was because, obviously, I said, well, yeah, I was working and all that lot, and I said, "You know what, problem with you women?" And she was, obviously, she's about my age at that time. We're talking over 10 years ago. We're talking about 2000 and, I don't know, like 15 or something like that. I said, all you women want is money. I said, you're not going to find it, Nice holidays a year. Yeah, it'd be nice, but your average guy can't afford that, do you know what I mean? Not, obviously there's loads of people out there like that, but most of the people in the world, are just trying to make ends meet, whether you work or don't work, Life's tough, Well, there you go, Michael. That's what I mean. You're happy with your life. That's all you need. As long as you're happy, that's it. That's all we can get from up here. I'm fucking frozen. I am. Yeah, it's because I haven't eaten since nearly 24 hours. Yeah. So we can only go so far down. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We've got some levels. That was push decks up. We got 2. Wait, 3. Oh, we got that. Ansback bow. Did pick it up. We ain't got no bow. It's 43 decks. 34. This won't get. Let's say it doesn't matter. I mean, I've got to eat, but I'll stream until late. You know. We'll be eating, but it won't be. I'll be just getting something like not steak. No, I've had that 2 nights now. So it'll be eggs, boiled eggs, sardines, avocados. That's it. Right, let's go back. Okay, this is different. So that's 30,000, that's not a lot. We're getting a lot in the DLC ruins. Mesmer's. This is quite good, but then Mesmer's blade is sort of. But 100 for that? Okay, whatever. Not Mesmer, it's what's his name? Midra's weapon. There's a ball bearing. What was those ones? Didn't even know I had those on there. I don't know which one it was. Anyway, oh, what's the main? We've picked that up. Not that. That's the bow. It's because we've got the arrow sting talisman, the DLC one. So more. Let's see what this is, because we can duke this guy. Best man wins. Oh, what if they put a tank? Oh. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let's see. I think the best thing would be just to rot this guy. Oh, we don't lose the ruin arc then. Oh, it's this thing here. Yeah, just, I thought it might have been the magic one, like that. Oh, you absolute thing. I would put something like that, absolutely just dry leaf watchdog. This won't do it, this is stupid, that is. We didn't have a lot of, where have they gone? These, yeah. That was magic, the magic stick. We have got Placiduce's is one. A gill might do this. Yeah, Placiduce's is way too much. Okay, wax hard. Fucking hate these things. Yeah. We get enough distance. Now he's dead, we can... he won't go to Enter a Limb. You can break the ruin now. Go down the hole. There's another... so there was... Oh, Lord of Blood. Okay, a bit weird. Go down the hole. Go to the other area. Come back. Go up towards that. We get blasted. Yeah. That's the... Oh, there you go. There's what we was looking for. Wait, where's this? Because everything's so random. Yeah, this is the one we want. So the other one should be 2 talismans. So we can get another shadow tree fragment over it, and also you can get another one going up towards, what's his name, Divine Beast. We spoke to all of them, we got that. The Oh Mother gesture would be there. So you can break the ruin. So you have the no naked men. The naked boys with sacred blades. Oh Mother gesture. We're not going to break the ruin, but we get that bits and pieces around it. I wonder if they've put... Oh, is that... Oh, that's in there. Hold on. There is another shadow. Yeah, you got the one that's... This would be the summon one. But there's another one here as well. Oh, so that must be those guys that are jumping about all over you. There is another fragment if you... There should be in this one. That's acting as one of those naked guys. It's there. It's right. It's not there. What's that? I thought it was Blythe. Grab this one and not go further. Then there's some more fragments in the where the Divine Beast is. Or whatever's up there. So this would be normally the scorpions which is looks like mages and whatevers. Imagine going all through this in a randomizer, like what we're doing, you know, all the dungeons, because these are quick, you know, they're not like they're like half the size. There should be another fragment now. It's on that corner where the... Don't know if it's guarded by that bird or... They've put a lot around there. Oh, it's right there, something up there. Radan's graves. Do you know, we've already picked these up. Do you know what? I'm not gonna be... I'm sure there is another one now. But if it's near those birds, you just die. I mean, we could kill them, but... So, yeah, you break the ruin after this up here. So we won't go that, we go the other way. Because this is usually the horn bow, but it could be anything, can it? You know? Here. And then you'll break the ruin, even though we've done that. We've beaten Matey, which is the main thing. You go past this, you'll break the ruin. Then when you break the ruin, you go and tell... You go back and tell Moore to stay sad forever, then he won't come to Enerlim. So... That's where you break the ruin. Because that is... Michaela's Cross. Yeah, you don't go past here. So if I break the ruin, then you go and speak to Moore here. But there's a couple of thingies going up there. You can get more. I've got... How many have I got? About up to 16 before that's going, but you have to be Dragon Barrow Man, whoever's in there, because we've already fought him. But I've reset the thingy, you know, the what do you call it? I spun the seed again, so things change, but Divine Beast. Okay, so we're definitely... Oh, really? Lovely. And a bear. And that fucking thing. Yeah, but that proxy thing, I don't even know if you can kill that thing. Oh, we've been hit with some anti-fucking freeze. Lovely. I don't know if you can kill that. You got a bear there. I mean, you can run past it. The idea is getting rid of that bear. He's magic resistant, this guy. So something dropped from that. Mesmer? Oh, an Imperium blood, whatever it is. Wow. That's bullshit. I'm not too sure you can kill that. It's like the thing that. I should have put. Well, we ain't got much else. So that bear goes, we'll go to creep down the side. I don't think he's going to come in here. Is that the bear? Fuck that. Hold on. Get me to the grace. You fucking shit him. This is what I can't stand, this game. Right, so the Reforged mod is the only mod that I know that you can get literally like that. You go on the grace, yeah. You hit the grace and you hit it straight away. Well guys, I've got something to eat. Like I said, Well, on a diet change. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'm going to have to stick to it for a while. At least 3 months. So, can I have a stick about? But I'm only getting eggs, avocado and sardines. So, I'm not cooking steak and that because it's expensive sirloin steak. I've only got 2 left, so there's other stuff to eat, so we can start eating now. Oops! The window. Because literally yesterday when I finished eating, that was it. Because I hadn't eaten for 24 hours and there's no carbs. I fell asleep within about an hour of watching whatever's on Netflix or whatever. I woke up at 11 and that was it. I kept on waking up, weird dreams, and I had a good night's sleep. I woke up at 6. I had 8 hours sleep, and I haven't had that for a long time. You know? So, let's get some eggs on the go. One meal a day. Well, that's boiling. Eggs, avocados, high omega 3s, oil, walnuts. High in fat, but that's omega 3. Like cod liver oil, but in nuts. Yeah, so this is my eating window for about, well, till the water boils. Put the eggs in. Eggs, sardines, avocados, that's it. These. And I'm frozen. I've got no heating on in this flat. There's no insulation in there. None in the roof, none in the walls, nothing. This is my blanket. It's not on. This is my heating. Because I've been doing this. Last year, this temperature gauge here, I was streaming here. Remember that all this gets hot? It says 21 degrees. That's coming from that. I couldn't put the heat because electricity was so expensive. I couldn't put the electricity on. So January, literally January, all this year I put my heating on one recently and it went up such and such, and I was like, you know what, they're just, yeah, it's just absolute nightmare. It's like the old age people, old age pension, they've got to choose whether to eat or heat. Oh. Nah. This will warm me up. Oh, also I've got a jacket. You can put a bomber jacket on they gave me. This is all from Citizen Advice Bureau. There's a pack here I've got. You put it in and that warms you up. I've got to fire that. I mean, I've got a thingy there, but I don't know. I think electricity's gone down a bit since last year because my electricity company wanted me to pay something that is equivalent to like literally a 4-bedroom house. Like no washing machine, nothing. All my washing, no dryer. It's all done at my mum's. My mum usually, I said how much she used a day. £6.50 a day. Alright? I'm using about £2.50 a day electric. Yeah, I'm paying debt off, which I paid off most of it, because I'm paying £90 for electricity. When it's, wait, there's at 60, I'm paying more what I'm doing, so I owed him 90 quid. It was 300 and something. But apparently, next month, January's going to be very cold. The whole of Europe. So, January, February, March. See, I can sit in my bed. This is not good, really, sitting in bed all day. Better in this chair on here. That's the OLED TV there. And then I can play on my PlayStation, you know, from a distance, you know. But PC, if I'm streaming, even when I'm streaming, with a console, my bed there, which is obviously the double bed, so this would be console, yeah, like that. PC, yeah. Which is more room, because the fridge is behind me. That's the roof. That is. This is in the roof. This flat is up in the roof. It's high up. This is 3 floors. 1, 2, 3 floor. Yeah. The rich people live over the road there. See all them posh decorations on. I don't give a monkeys. No, not about Christmas, not really. If so, I'd usually... Depends what I'm doing for Christmas, I don't know. It depends. See what Mum's doing. If not, then that's boiling, that is, so the eggs will be going in now. Ah. Oh, really? Oh, we got beetroot. What's the date on that? We'll have to look at that. Milk. No. Eggs, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Sardines, avocados. 2 avocados. Ah! No. How many avocados have I got? Those have got that for 3. Right. Three sod. Put that on there. Whole choices. Oh dear. I don't know. Oh dear. Eggs like them. The eggs are done. Oh, yeah. Maybe a little undercooked. Ah dear. Come on. No, you can't. Ah. Okay. Alright. Yep. That's it. So we got eggs, maybe a little bit undercooked, but I'm too hungry. But this way, you can live off of sardines. Yep. It's got everything in there. Tin of sardines, cheap as anything. You might still have to take supplements. I was looking at the keto experts. Maybe vitamin D, even though it's got D in it. So yeah, so this is just avocado, eggs, 3 eggs and sardines mixed together. So it's all high fats. This is a lot. The less you eat, then your stomach shrinks. Like, these are all the good fat. Eggs. So I mean, when we were young, we were told eggs were high in cholesterol and all that. Like, fucking all bullshit, you know. Sylvester Stallone, right? His daughters hate eggs. I was watching a podcast with them recently, and they said their dad, Sly Stallone, his daughter said, when they're young, he used to make them eat 4 eggs a day. 4 eggs a day as children. See, avocado's got everything in it, eggs have got everything in it, and sardines. Now, people that are insulin resistance and all that lot, they get put on a diet of just sardines. There's a guy on YouTube that ate 1,000 tins of sardines. You know, that's nothing. There's a woman that had fatty liver, insulin resistance, and lose weight. And there's a woman, she's a dietitian expert and all this lot and all that lot. She's had it herself, you know. She ate nothing but sardines for 6 months. We've taken the odd vitamin, like we'd have to take a bit of magnesium, that's it, and really want to double the amount of take of thingy, because there's a hormone, vitamin D. This though, if you look at the keto 1 meal a day, there's a lot more that you can add to it. I'll tell you that now. But you might have to just go onto Amazon, like cooking in fats like coconut butter, coconut oil, a good olive oil, because there's a lot of I was looking on YouTube the other day. A lot of the olive oils are the same. Some of the famous ones as well. They're rancid and bad for you. You seen those videos where, like with McDonald's, like some people, they pulled out a McDonald's burger from the 1960s and all it had was a tiny bit of mould on the bread. You can still eat it because that's all the preservatives in it. I put salt with this. I didn't need to put salt with this because the sardines are salty. It's like anchovies you couldn't do. Anchovies, bleh. It's like eating salt. A bit of eggshell there, lovely. It's like when Tommy Robinson was in prison recently, and before, he couldn't have, because of all the Muslims in there, they're just, yeah, they wouldn't. Obviously, canteen, he couldn't eat any food, you know? Not from the canteen, not, you know, because they would spit in it and do all sorts to it, so if the money he was getting, he had to eat tinned food. So it's just like eating sardines, tuna, that was it. And he'd done that for 9 months. When he come out of prison, it was like, so basically pure keto. That's the best thing you can do for your body, 100%, yeah? He was forced into it because they would have done something to his food, you know? But this, I mean, this is not the... It's not the tastiest food to eat. But I can't afford to eat good steak every day. Grass-fed, you know, stuff like that. Too expensive. You can eat a lot, but like Lidl's, which is on my main shop here, hasn't got everything in it, you know? Oh, I shouldn't have put salt with this. Yeah, the sardines got salt. When I've done this before, like Nomad died 1 meal a day, and I've done it for like 2 months. I've done a bit of what they call a dirty keto, which was, there's a bit of mayonnaise in there, which has got fats in it, you know, it's made of eggs. Trying to give it some flavour. Bacon. It's a dirty keto, you know. So when they say keto, then they want you really want the organic and all that lot, but you can't afford it, you know. And really, fasting. When I watch all these keto, I mean, it's everywhere, and they said to you, if you've got something wrong with your body, they said, and the doctor tells you to eat this after you've been diagnosed with something, you do the opposite and you eat this, because those guys are nutritionists. Doctors don't know fuck all what to eat. They go, yeah, eat this. Even someone that said that they had a fatty liver, they said, well, you're going to have to eat plenty of carbs. Oh no, you don't, because that will go into glucose, because your liver produces a lot of sugar anyway. Everything you eat gets converted into sugar, so that's why, you know. So you don't need, you need glucose obviously for your brain, and you need cholesterol, you know. But the good fats on meat, like beef, avocados. Well, the best fish that you can get is salmon, right? Tinned would be sardines, but you'd have to get, salmon is toxic, farm salmon. I was trying to tell my mum that, because a lot of it's like Norwegian stuff. You go up to Norway, they just throw in a load of stuff. Even if the north of Scotland, they throw a load of stuff in the sea, and it's all these salmon, and then they just grow very, very quickly. No. You've got to, I asked them, even when I was living in London in Asda's, I asked them for some salmon, right? Wild salmon. They said it's got wild salmon. Yeah, I said, yeah, but no, line caught salmon. It's hard to get, you know. Another one, which is good to eat, which I hate, is liver, but it's very, very cheap. Yeah. Full of beef, it's got B vitamin in it that you can't buy. It's good for you. There's another thing that comes in tins. If you watch Dr. Berg, because he's 100% advocate for keto, he's got a farm, eats everything, you know, doesn't even eat all this. The weird thing is though, when he's got all these diagnoses, he's had them all and reversed them from college to whatever he does now. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, he makes out he's had everything. But he hasn't had half of those things. But yeah, but he says he's had everything. But the mainstream media in America tried to say the keto diet was bad for you. You know, because they'll just put, because carbs are bad for you. You know, it'd be too much. Plenty of water, filtered. I might get a new one of these. This is filtered water from the tap, but it's plastic, so you want glass really, you know, or just get a metal cylinder that's filtered because the water's fucking shit. I'll see you later, Michael, yeah. That's the thing, like when I've had something to eat, it's just like, oh. Yeah. Eggs, avocados, sardines. I put salt, pepper, and some chia seeds on it as well, or flax seeds, I can't remember, but anyway, chia seeds I think they are. Didn't need salt with those sardines, no. Oh, I can feel that. Oh, yeah. But it'll pass. Oh dear. Ugh. I'll have to go. There's 2 steaks left. I mean, I don't know. It's like Nigel. What's his name? Jordan Peterson ate beef. Nothing but beef for 5.5 years. He's ill at the moment because his daughter said. But no, nothing. Beef for breakfast. Beef for dinner. But we're talking, you know, like Wagyu beef. You know. The really expensive beef because they can afford it, you know. Yeah, he said he never felt ill, but his parents said something wrong with him. His daughter came out and said he's getting better, but they're trying to sort of like see what's wrong with him. But there's a heart surgeon that was saying that he was going to end up being on the heart surgery. He's a big guy, heart surgeon, said, okay, get the meat and rub salt in it and eat the meat like that. I don't know, so there's mixed things around all these diets, and these are not fad diets. These diets have been around for years, you know. So they're not like they've just come in, you know. There was a guy the other day, he said, oh, I had a heart attack. It must have been about 35. I had a heart attack through eating carnivore. So there you go. That's when you're eating carnivore, that's just eating meat and nothing but meat, you know. So it depends, you need to find a balance. But keto and fasting is mostly the best. Like that is at the moment it's the bare minimum, because really you can make a lot of really good stuff, but I can tell you something, you need it's expensive to eat. When they talk about organic, grass-fed stuff and this and that and all these fats, there's a lot of stuff you can eat. You can make a lot of stuff, and you can have a small amount of carbs. You don't have to be 100%. You know what I mean? Not like I was, because like I would binge out, and I wanted to add, sometimes I didn't give a shit. Like with the sleep, yesterday I fell asleep, woke up, I thought 11 o'clock, I thought, oh my god, that's it. So I got myself some turmeric, mixed it up. I was going to drink it because it'll help you, you know, it's good for your liver, and it makes you die, so it acts like a sedative. It was still there this morning. I had that to drink when I woke up at 6 this morning. So I fell asleep from about 7 or 8 last night, woke up at midnight, was awake for a bit, watched a little bit of whatever, and fell asleep and woke up at 6. There was something with not David Craig, oh bloody, what's his name, from James Bond, oh yeah, the #1 film that's on Netflix. I got halfway through that, fell asleep and woke up at 6. So yeah, and I woke up feeling fresh, and I don't wake up feeling fresh, I can tell that for now. I usually wake up. This is what how my lifestyle. I'm eating crap all the time. I usually wake up at all times of night because of like your cortisol. Cortisol usually wakes you up between 2 and 3 in the morning. That's when your liver is doing the most work on your body. It's when if you're awake that time, it's between 2 and 4 a.m. in the morning. So you're waking up that time, that's because your insulin, your cortisol's waking yourself up, doing it to me, and waking up finish. I used to eat loads of ice cream, and I have done, you know. So the thing is, I never used to be like that. I didn't grow up that way. No, I didn't eat all that shit, you know what I mean? But it's like a biscuit, you know, you have one, you have another. Could I eat what, do you know what, right? If that was all ice cream, could I eat that again? Yes. What I just made there, can I eat that again? No. I just about got through that because I put too much salt with it. I just put salt on the eggs and that, but the sardines have got a lot of salt and there's a bit of that. But, you know, with fasting, all you got to do is put a bit of salt in the water or electrolytes. That's it. You do a 24-hour fast and you see how much your body. It's a reset on your body. You know, 1 in 3 people's got a fatty liver. There you go. You won't know it. You would have to have an ultrasound. Mine was, I don't know. Even the doctor says, "Oh, you come in when you come in." Do you know what I mean? Because it's not that they're not that bothered. Because too many people have got it. Because it's non-alcoholic. Do you know what I mean? How would you get rid of it? Well, I know that. Change your diet, fast, exercise. You know, that's it. It's like a lot of people have been diagnosed with that, and the doctor said, and this is in America. This is where things are a lot different, where food's pretty shit. You know. Same as here. It's not perfect here in the UK. You know what I mean? But you know. Someone will go in and say, oh, well, you know, it would be an example of someone saying they've got this, that and that, and it would be to do with their liver. The doctor would say, well, you've got to take this, that and that and eat this way. And then the patient's done his research and he says, no, you're not. I will come back. I will see you in 90 days. We do these tests, and they do the test. They reverse the fatty liver. Same thing as diabetes. You know, the reason why you've got a fatty liver is because you've got an insulin resistance. That's it. You know, you can test it by thingies. I've learned a lot because mine is, I don't know what mine is. Mine's either a bit of fatty or fatty. That's it. I've had hepatitis, yeah, which is a swollen liver. There's no scarring either because I had that on the blood test. I could see it. I've been taking liver supplements for about 20 years. So mine has come from a lot of my inactivity and eating absolute shit crap, because I used to get sleep, suffer from not going to sleep for 3 or 4 days. You feel how you feel when you haven't slept, and you can take enough tablets to knock out a bloody elephant, right? But you still can't get no sleep. Then you worry about not sleeping, then it keeps you up, then you can't function. But one thing I did find that did help me, because I started taking creatine, when I was sleep deprived, creatine made me feel not that bad, because creatine is absolutely number one. I haven't been taking it lately because one, I've run out of it, right? But when I was sleep deprived, I was like, took it. It took all that, yeah, it felt like I've been asleep. So creatine is the number one thing to take in the morning. And people take, I've only even got enough for a scoop. I have to buy some more. But if I'd known about that, because I only sort of been recently taken it, but people have been taken up to sort of 5, they've been like taken up to 20 grams a day, you know. That's for the brain, get your brain functioning, high functioning, you know. And creatine's the most researched drug right now, and it costs next to nothing. But what I bought from Lidl was okay, but I bought some bit more expensive stuff, and it didn't last as long as the stuff that I bought in Lidl, you know, because it's the cheap creatine it's the monohydrate or whatever it's called. It's the cheap creatine is the one that you want to buy. And it's tasteless, so you eat it in the morning, just drink it like that. You can put it in tea, coffee, whatnot, and that's it. You're ready to go. you know. Also, I take, which I haven't took today, apple cider vinegar from the mother, and I've done that for years, on and off, you know. I haven't had none today, because all the test results I had recently, camera down the throat, all that lot, was because of acid reflux, and the doctor sent for me for this, loads of blood tests, pelvic scan because my back problems, camera down the throat, looking in the stomach, looking for cancer, all that sort of stuff, nothing down there. Then abdomen, the whole abdomen, ultrasound. Mate, he said, you got no gallstones. He's like, okay then. I just about to get up and go. He didn't say nothing. I said, what about the liver? And he said, oh yeah, you got a bit of a fatty liver, or a fatty liver. I said, it's really common, isn't it? He says, yeah, it's very, very common. If I'd ever asked him, he wouldn't have mentioned it, because he wasn't worried about it. On my blood thingies, LDL was a bit high. They wouldn't put me on statins. I said no. So I thought, right, I'll sort it out myself. And obviously things with age and diet, and I thought, well, there's only one person that can change it, is yourself, and that's true. So I'm not worried about the fatty liver, and yet the fatty liver can go scarring, and if you don't do something about it, it can go worse and worse and worse and worse, because you can live on 20% of your liver, you know. That's it. That's how good your liver is until it isn't good, you know. You can cut 90% of your liver off and it'll grow back. I know that, you know. I've known people with cirrhosis of the liver and whatnot, and most alcoholics that will go cirrhosis of the liver. If there's 10 alcoholics, severe alcoholics, right? 8 of them will get cirrhosis, 2 won't. And the worst thing that you can get from alcohol, apart from dying from an accident, it's not cirrhosis of the liver. It's actually a thing called wet brain. That's the worst thing you can get from alcohol, because that you can't come back from that. It's death, you know. It's quite hard. You don't see many people, you know. But they reckon it takes fatty liver. Well, children are getting fatty livers, so they're 5, 6 years old. Fatty, because his diet is processed food, McDonald's, cheap, you know. When I grew up in the 70s and 80s, there was always the one fat kid. That was it. There was always one. Diet changed, you know. I've been active all my life since recently. Diet changed and all that lot. So, you know, I had my liver scanned when I was working before, and it was back in 2017. I had it preparing for the worst. I said, well, give it to me. The doctor, come on, give me the... So I was expecting the worst. And I thought, well, there's no way. I've been working literally every day for 7 years. Hard. Right? And I've stopped drinking for about 4 or 5 years then. So... And he scanned my liver. I used to get pains around my liver there. So that's the thing. So I thought it was gallstones. Right? So I had my liver scanned. He said, no, nothing wrong with your liver, nothing wrong, no gallstones. And I was like, wow. I was convinced he was going to say something else. Then I just recently got it scanned. Still not drinking, but there's medications I take, do you know what I mean? I was taking them back then, but I wasn't taking my pain pills that's got paracetamol in them, not back then. But, and the diet, I wasn't eating that. I mean, when you're working hard all day, you're burning fat. I was riding my bike 5 or 6 miles each way, so that'd be 12 miles. Look at my phone, I've done 20 to 30,000 steps in a day. You know, I was doing that a minimum 5, usually 6, and sometimes 7. Yeah, and then I had to give up work for the injury, this shoulder injury, because I'm an ex-plasterer. So yeah, money and work. But yeah, you just got to change your diet. I mean, I like the coffees that I used to get, the Nescafe quick one with just powdered, but it's just very nice. But black coffee, I bought some ground coffee, black coffee up there that's very, very good. Quite expensive, not hard to buy, but it's just instant coffee, but it is ground coffee. It's not like I've got some ground coffee up there, but I haven't got a machine or anything. But you can cook it, like you can make it like that. This ground coffee is like, it's quite expensive. Do you know what I mean? So that's all I have. I won't have no more today, but I've had what, 3. And I've also put some, because I bought some ages ago, some MCT oil in the coffee. It's very good for you because it comes from the coconut. All this stuff I've just got off the internet, keto stuff, because MCT oil is a very good oil that you can put in coffee, you can put it in tea, you can put it in your food. It's the oil that's come from the coconut. It's very, very good for you, you know. So in a coffee, yeah, that sort of coffee, you want no sugar, no milk, obviously, yeah. So we see, because like when I rung up the doctors the other day, they said, oh no, you can. I said, when's my appointment? You know, oh, whenever. It's not urgent. So when I do have these blood tests done again, the LDL should go down. That's the cholesterol. And also my liver should go back to normal. Because it's reversible until it's not reversible, that's what I mean. So, yeah. You should get things checked. Do you know what? I didn't have a blood test when I was younger, I was convinced I had everything, so I didn't have a blood test for years. Ugh. Oh dear. Alright. Let's see. What's the time? +5. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get into bed. I won't be on here much longer, but maybe half an hour, 40 minutes or whatever, we'll see. But if I get into bed, I know I'll fall asleep. Yeah. One, it's cold. Coldish. But not with this one. No. Oh. Rando. Let's go through it, go to the other bit. Oh God, dear Lord. Night Cavalry. All this armor we got right there. Let's change it. There's a bit more drip. 92 poise. Oh, I can feel my acid reflux coming on. Yeah. Oh well. Don't need that. But the what do we get? That shard, Alexander. Okay, alright. This guy's got 10,000. Yeah, 'cause he's got yellow eyes. Must be night then. Wonder if he's there. Oh mate. Oh, it's Carlos. Well, we finishing this, and I mean, it's just I just don't want to go to bed. I mean, I could, you know, but I need, you know. I'll have to come up with an alternative with the diet situation. Definitely an alternative. I do know that. Yeah, I do know, but it's actually buying stuff. Basically, what I've been eating, basically it's just good fats, meat, and yeah, I mean you do need fibre, you know. I mean, you got the people that in the camp keto, and then you got the people that just eat nuts and berries, if you know what I mean. There's a lot more, but when I went shopping the other day, that's what I just bought: broccoli, cauliflower, sprouts, steak, walnuts, chicken breast. We've already ate that, cold. Yeah. These have got no health, these ain't. No. They seem to be like that. One's in they always do that with that weapon. Wait there. Needs to get some more. Get rid of that. Need to oh, we got bleed. Oh, we got that. We do need to get some more ruins. You get a lot of ruins in here. Oh, come on. What's this now? Bird. You'd think every single fat person would have a fatty liver and all that lot, wouldn't you? You'll be wrong on that. I know that for now. Yeah. A lot in the DJ world, a lot of people have had to change their diets through unhealthy living. I mean, DJing is not exactly... Well, no, I mean... As I was looking at Pete Tong out in... I didn't know he was, like, madly into really hardcore cycling. Because he lives out in Ibiza. I mean, obviously, it means he's got all the money in the world, but you don't associate those things, you know what I mean? You got Cole Cox, I mean, Fatboy Slim, they've all had to change their diets. And it's just the lifestyle of clubbing, because it's, you know, up late, all the party drugs, and health scares. Cole Cox has had some health scares. I mean, he's always been a big lad. He has lost weight, I do know that. Yeah, Scarlet Rotted. Alright, okay. Heal up. Right, I am crafting, because then I ain't done literally none of it. We've got a bow, right, Anne's back. Oh, wait there. I've only got to make one, but we've got that anyway. That will heal you. Yeah. That will heal you till it doesn't. You don't know what you've... Wow, we've been fucking rotted. No, I didn't even know. Just a pinch of... vertical. No, okay, not enough arcane. Wow. What these things are dropping, I mean, they don't normally drop that sort of stuff. Wait there. Oh, you need the key. That's grandma or someone. Granny. It's beefy up here. Hold on. Oh, great, yeah, fucking, these. Should get invaded. Vatican, okay, considering we are spells. Invaded by dry leaf Dane. That's weird, isn't it? If he's gonna do that, yeah, he's gonna look. Oh, he's gonna do the combat stuff. Oh, fuck off, you dick. We just beat him just a minute ago, but he was a cat. Now he's doing all the karate bullshit on us. Problem is, they fucking put armor on him and like fucking Havel. Yo, get off, fuck off. Slurping as well. Do you know what? I've got no heals, no. Let's just wait there. We're one. Is he gonna do that? Let me see. No. I've got no heals. Let him rot down there because he's rotted. Because he'll end up killing us, I know he will. Yeah, because they put him in fucking tanky armor. Wait there, is he trying to get up somebody? Oh, look at this. Okay, right. If he heals after that, Right. What'd you get? Prayer room key. So that's back. That's behind us. This was already dead. Radagon's it's cast speed. It'll work with the spells, but we're not doing that at the moment. Prayer room, we can go and open it up, see what's in there. I knew it'd be a pain, yeah, because they put them in like the banished armor set. This is the room, isn't it? Locked? Where's the prayer room then? Oh god, it's gonna be... I don't know. No. In the church district, well, I ain't got a fucking clue what that is. No. Did we get any back? Yeah, we did. Prayer room. Because usually you get jumped off it. Storeroom key, wait there. That is... This could be the storeroom, okay, prayer room. Yeah. So there's Grandma.
Who are I to look? Tell me, how do our lad thou came? Listen, I till then. For what inept else loath. Begot these lands.
Nothing here, no. You have to come back with the head on to speak to her from Divine Beast. Okay, so we got one of those there. Alright, the purple. Well depths, so the prayer room, I don't know, that could be late. Should be up here, a shadow tree fragment. Wait, up, round, down, yeah. Okay, here comes the... Okay, let's open up the shortcut. Well, you just sort of sit here, yeah, because let's see, you got the lift, the shortcut, the skibbities. Fragment on the way. Poison, lovely. Yeah. It's the same albinorex that are down on the Moog. Before getting there, whatever's going to jump down there, we can get the other fragment. Wow. I'm sure, yeah, but I did pick up doubles, like I said. It wasn't for the talismans, it was for that, a double seal or something like that, where they stack. So this is normally a talisman, so it's not. Oh, it's just this. Which is normally here, but then you got a big one up there. But is this? Oh, the blue just. This was. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. That. Yeah. Why? Because. You're not running out of those. The blue. This is. It's really for a different weapon if I had it. But that. Slowly regens the FP. Yeah. It's okay for now. If you had the Blasphemous Blade, then you can spam it because you get so much health back. Really? What have they got? I suppose. Wow, what have they got? Look, with this skinny, weeny guy. 4,000 health. Oh, yeah, that would have dropped anyway. God, all this armor. There's a lot of armor in it, yeah, but we got any big jumpy boys? Let's see. No. Oh, okay. It's not gonna do it. need to go down there, no. Oh, down night. No, Godric Knight. Oh dear. Oh, something a bit different. Yep. Some tears. Bloodstained dagger. Oh, I can't believe it. No, not from... Wait, we got a shortcut, but that's bullshit. Okay, I bet if I put another weapon on... That does a lot more damage. Something up here around there. Fucking hell, the item drop rate of these is high. That's what got me these. Too much on a hot bar, yeah. Mind you though, I mean, if it's not on there, I should be able to heal with the... Obviously not the Pro Controller. Because that's assigned to healing. Yeah, when you haven't got it in your slot. Yeah, so if the heal's not there, I've got it assigned to it to heal anyway, but it's not on this, it's on the other controller. Really? So
I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
that'll go strength as well. Dex. Ends back bow is what? God, we got 2. Yeah. So there was doubles. We've ticked the doubles there. I mean, you can double whack 2 of those, but you have to respec. Want a lot of endurance and 43, 35. Six, 11. Still 3 more hills lost. Yeah. No, I mean out there. Right, that's gonna do it. 7 hours. Yeah. God, I could do it. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at getting something sweet. No, not sweet. No, it's something. You can make something that it doesn't have to be totally meat. You can make something that's keto. Yeah, you have to look. You have to do something. You know, you can do it. You can make ice cream that's not even got no sugar in it, no milk, nothing. You know. Yeah. There's a healthy way of doing everything, but obviously you have to. See, the thing is, at the end of the day, it's cheaper to make things than it is. If you go out and buy it, you spend just as much. Okay, thanks guys for sitting by. I'm off. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I need to edit. Yeah, because I keep on saying it, and it's so easy to just go live. But then if I get onto... If I just put a few videos on from CapCut, because I'm CapCut Pro, so, and I had to persuade myself because of their terms and conditions, CapCut. But yeah, I can literally do anything. I can tell a story and make a video on it, you know, with AI. So yeah, I'm totally falling asleep yet, but we're going to be going off, so So do you know what? This is the difference between Twitch and YouTube. Even though it doesn't big or small, right? You can here. You can. There's a feature on here that you can collab, but nobody's using it. I mean, if they are, I mean, I don't know. You know, there's people growing channels very, very quickly. They're just hitting. It's the younger generation just coming through, like playing my Bloodborne videos. They're the most viewed, but they're like 8 years old and whatever. But there's always young players coming through playing these games, you know. So it's, you know, it's like this. I mean, but the thing is, you need a PC. Console playing's a lot cheaper than PC playing because, you know, even though, I mean, the PS5 is not cheap, you know what I mean, but PC is, you need at least 2,000 plus. Well, you don't, not even that, about £1,500 minimum to play something like this. And parts going down, but parts are going up, but we're not like where it was when the PS5 launched, where everything was, whew, there was a shortage. Yeah. Anyway, I've got to lock this to stop. Okay, we're off tomorrow, but I will finish this randomizer. But I'm going to make an edited video about some of the mods. I have recorded bits, so I don't have to cut these up. Otherwise, there's some of it I'll just cut up. So it's a bit of a randomising it. A lot of the Garden of Eyes, Grey Spawn, a lot of Convergence mod. You know, just do a version of. Even though it's not new, but I've got so much of it, you know? I've just got to launch something on. Everything's there to launch. 4 mods to launch. But I've recorded some stuff so I don't have to like go through long videos and cut bits out. No, I've been recording stuff, so it's there. And I've got a level 1 run, all bosses, on PC. That will be done. I started doing it, but then all these things happened. The Grey Spawn mod happened, so yeah. But I decided to do all bosses, but it won't be a true level 1 because we'll be using the Ruinok. But it doesn't matter. We're doing all bosses, so that would be done. That would take me mostly about 20 hours to 30 hours to do. That's all bosses in the game at level 1. But you've got the Ruinok, so you're not technically level 1. So if you know what I mean, and you've got the mixed physics and all that lot. So true level 1, no Ruinok. And you got physics. You can one shot all the bosses at level 1. That's what I mean. Yeah, with the physics you can. No, I'm off. We might be here tomorrow, or we might not be. I need to edit. I mean, I paid £200 for CapCut. You know, it's been there for 3 weeks. I haven't used it. Okay, we're off. Have a good weekend. Oh no, week. Christmas is coming.